There we go. Hey guys, I was finishing up, so I had leftover the noodle soup we had from the it was Dumpling Kitchen, I think it was called, and it's kind of spicy, so it's not terribly so, but just enough to be like, yep, I need to blow my nose. But anyway, hello and welcome Meru, Genwa, Nightbot, Tanum, Claus, Sylvanas. So I could not decide what I wanted to run until about like 20 minutes ago. I was like, you know what? I kind of feel like running Crystalis right now again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm running a bit late. I was helping a guildie with something in World of Warcraft, and that ran a little long. And then I had to make dinner, and then to eat dinner, and then to get the coffee, and then I come up here and the stream started, and here we are. Welcome. Right, we do NES. Alright, this does sort this. No, it sorts it alphabetically. Yeah. Hey, Skytech. Welcome. Oh, right, my sound is really quiet. It might be loud for you guys. Oh yeah, it's pretty loud. 1 second. Yeah, that's better. I think what it was is, Final Fantasy was kind of quiet. So. Yeah, and that's the thing. I was expecting to do it, at some point between the end of the World of Warcraft thing and the starting the making of the dinner thing. That didn't happen. So tomorrow, I will make a point to move the mic from up there to like around here to look like a professional streamer. Wherein I won't be like super quiet because I'm hearing the. So for those that don't know, there is now a YouTube channel where a lot of the stuff is uploaded to. I'm gonna say 99% of that has been done by Rashkumar. As in, the effort that was put into it, 99% of it is Rashkumar's. So I've been getting to hear like, oh yeah, I'm like really quiet. Oh right, that's there we go. I have not played this since we last played it on stream, so I might be rusty. Alright, here's where we go. Woo. I will do my best. I mean, I might. It's pretty unbalanced anyway. Let's be honest. Alright, so the thing with the Crystalis Randomizer, I know I'm late. I had lots of things to do. Most of them completely unnecessary. So, oh, I already failed that skip. Cookie! Oh. So, I'm still doing the, that's Monoki. I am still doing the, well. Oh, that's nice. I'll put you on. So, Hamana. Actually, I should probably get some. So this is the, 2023 tournament settings. Really? Off by 2. Oh my god. We have, oh. Yeah, we'll be fine. Actually, if we got any enemies that shoot us with projectiles, we have more than enough defense. Oh. Oh my god, it's not letting me click. Oh shit. Well, here's where the tracker might be broken. Never mind, we're good. I also gotta remember how to use this tracker. So there are, so the tracker we got up there, which mostly works. There are, I think, we need Sword of Ice to get through here. Yeah, I still did not get there. Yeah, the big distraction, none of you can see this, I couldn't click on anything on the tracker, which is not the tracker broken that I was expecting for this segment of the stream. I've already forgotten what I was trying to say. So it's 2023 tournament settings. It's not like entrance random, but there's a lot of mystery settings. One of which being, we've already found this, items have random ass names. Hopefully we get the really silly names, because I like that. So we can kind of usually make a educated assumption as to what items are what, just by what they look like, and where we're getting them, and logic, this and that. But for the most part, like, we'll get an item that could be one of 3 different other items. NPCs will... Flute of power? Wait a minute, there's no flute of power. That's an alarm flute. Alright, we're going back here. Alright, sweet, we got it. So there are several of these settings that I would prefer we not run into. One of them being is, oops, all mimics. Uh-huh. Well, that's a good start. Now we can actually get money and shit. So this is a sort of water, as you can imagine. It shoots water. Another thing, and this is a setting that may or may not happen. Those are from the tower at the end of the game. I am not looking at shit. All right, here. Well, we're just gonna die. No, kill me. Stop poisoning me and kill me. Don't knock me outside. Just kill me. Oh my god. There we go. Sweet. I was not in the mood to wait for dying. We did anyway. Alright, so we might have random ass enemies. Like the end dungeon enemies appearing in the overworld. Which is never a good thing. So we may... Can I hit you? Oh, sweet. We can actually kill something. If I remember correctly, I think it's always a setting that rank 1 shots can break walls. So we can, at the very least, go through the back of Zebu's cave. The problem is that doing that will get rid of our town of Leaf. And we may or may not want to buy shit from them. At the very least, I would like to get at least a warp boots. Just because I have no idea how much they're going to cost or even be present in Bryn Mawr, which would be the other town we can go to. Also, we have a lot of places we can go to. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well that's actually really good. Now I don't really care about getting... So it's an oops all mimics, which means every item is a mimic. So we have to battle them for our item. I don't like this setting. It's interesting, it's unique. Mm-hmm. Orb of fire. Okay, unless this is... Alright. It's not actually fucking with us. We'll put that there. Oh yeah, none of you can see the actual tracker. You just see when items vanish from the top. Magic ring. So the only track, actually, I've heard that there have been... Oh man. I think that's vanilla wind. So we're done here. We can just teleport out. Right, magic ring. I was like, there was another thing we got. What was it? Yeah, magic ring. Well, we don't need to buy warp boot. Warp boots because we have them constantly. I might want to turn that off actually. So we're gonna go in here. There's 2 items we can get out of here and 1 exit we can definitely do. Well, the sound already means that we're gonna hate this place. I'm kind of missing. We had one seed where we had the like a constant. So you could only damage enemies with charge shots, which would normally suck. But you. All right. Well. Oh, but is this the? Yeah. Okay. I mean, all that we would get out of that was we can get to Sahara, which is absolutely nothing for us at this point. I mean, it'll give us another town. But if I'm really hunting for other towns, we can just walk there, because we're not getting any other items. It's just, at the very least, another shop. Can we kill you? Yes, we can. God damn it. Alright, well. So the other challenge that I run into this game is that trying to talk means that I'm not paying attention fully to the game. Which makes the game a lot more difficult. Uh-huh. Are you an actual fruit harpoon? You are. I gotta mark this later. No, we're doing it now. I'm gonna not watch. Everything's fine. Oh wait, I can't mark anything, because this doesn't appear on the tracker. So apparently there have been strides made in, oh god damn it. Running Emo Tracker in Linux. Which is nice, because, although this tracker is perfectly functional. Oh, an actual movie. Oh, this tracker is perfectly functional. It is not ideal in any stretch of the imagination. Oh, well, I guess we're walking. Or I guess more accurately, I'm dying. Right? Yeah, this snakes around as we get down to the bottom floor. Right. I did not look while we're here. Alright, so we're definitely going to die because I'm totally going to run into something because I'm talking. And remember, I need to do something on the tracker. So this can also have a random wall we can break. I think, hey Shido, welcome, welcome. I think that's also vanilla rock wall. I've not yet internalized, like so, one in part, I see this dungeon layout and just a look at the walls, and I'm like, oh, we just need the Sword of Wind to get through things. But no, they're all randomized. And I've yet to really internalize the difference between the one that takes the Sword of Thunder and the one that takes Sword of Wind. Because they are, in fact, different.
Not different.
They are. They're very different. In fact, one does thunder, and another one does wind.
Oh, Jason.
The same, yes. Alright, so, we're gonna walk into town. I'm gonna drink this coffee and not run into any enemies. Oh, right, these things exist. It's a good thing we have one of the best shields in the game. I mean, you know, no, in my experience, I'm good just face tanking shit. However, I would like to, Actually, what's kind of funny is that since we have teleport, and Fruit of Power costs like less than half as much as Warp Boots, we can get many teleports with one Fruit of Power. So unsurprising, we are in fact gonna go here, going to the back of. So we'll say goodbye to people of the village of Leaf. They gonna get captured. Oh my god. Starting area of the game, the most dangerous. The people of Leaf have now been captured. Do we have to screen transition, or is Zebu going to reflect this already? Nope. They just have, I think, just either when you break the wall or when you cross the threshold of the wall. Oh, fuck, we need to pay attention. God damn it. Well, so much for paying attention. I would say, you would think after how many of these I've run, I would kind of be much better about, like... I mean, then we won't die from it. We'll die from other things. And I mean, we could take a swing around Mount Saber, but I'm kind of low on the whole being good at things thing. Also, I can't shoot bullets, so I can't break walls anyway. The only way we're gonna get around that is by getting poisoned, and that's arguably worse. Though I do have antidotes. Do you sell antidotes? Or lysis plants? No. Well, you do sell antidotes. I will take another one of those, thank you. So we did get a free item out of this. Now we have teleport. I can make my way to North Mount Saber. I don't think we're supposed to, but like that's ever stopped me. Alright, magic ring, I don't care about you. So what we're gonna do... Actually, while we're on this neck of the woods... Alright, magic ring was in there. Just because, I mean, we're already over here. So teleport allows us to cross this thing. We're supposed to hit another trigger before we do this, but, fuck a whole lot of that. I don't like this, the vanilla... Alright, cool. At least we can kill them. I would prefer to not... Hey, hombre. Welcome up. We are not... Like, our dangeometer, the DL down at the bottom, is kind of high, which does mean we get more money and experience out of things. But we don't have very much power. Now, in the original game, the power, like the sort of attack power you have is kind of tied with the swords, which is silly because some enemies are completely immune to the high-level swords, and some enemies... So you're... Like, some enemies are kind of condemned to always use the weakest sword against them, just because you can't use any other sword. In this, all of the swords have the same value of actual damage. But if you get the orbs or bracelets for their respective sword, apart from getting new magic spells you can use with it, you also do more damage. It's very nice. Alright, so we were here for this and only this. Well, actually, check this out. No one has... Every store has the same goddamn stock. Holy shit. Alright, well... So this just gives us a teleport point here. We could continue up there. I honestly don't know if it's in logic. We don't actually need to go there, because we get nothing out of the Amazon village. I mean, I could walk over there to get the teleport point, but we could also just walk there from Brynmire. So it's been a hot minute since I played this. Let's see if I remember what the actual route through this is. We can get, assuming it's random swords to break random walls. We might not be able to do anything here.
Blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry, you got it. So we cannot do anything here, which is also nice because we can't do anything in North Mount Saber. Wait, no, I don't. Well, I kind of have to because our next point of travel is gonna be Leaf, but no one's there. So it's our town now. Oh, we don't have telepathy, so we can't actually trigger the... Oh, no, having telepathy is what lets us go up to nadirs, who we've already been to, so we kind of really care.
Tilapia?
Mm.
Like...
We're going to talk about fish now.
Nice.
So, I mean, tilapia is certainly a common fish. I'm very fond of mackerel and yellowtail. Have you had mackerel?
No.
Really? Holy mackerel!
Oh.
Are you gonna hit me with Oogie Boogie?
No. Never hit you on stream. Wherever.
Alright, well let's see who can poison me because,
Oh, me.
Ah! I forget, did these bump into you to poison you? Oh, poison mushrooms will. Thank you. Is it, bro? Welcome, welcome. No, don't drop it. There we go. So I'm going to highly suspect that these are breakable by fire. Or these are firewalls, so they're breakable by water. Oh. About that. I thought both North and South Mount, or North and West Mount Saber are linked together as far as which walls they have. But I could be wrong. Also, at any time if the sea wants to give me like accessories, like increased power or shit, like a warrior ring, that'd be fine.
Can you give a second? Could you get the curtain behind you?
Oh, Hey, going Data. Welcome, welcome.
They had it open so Cheddar could see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, normally I have, I mean, I enjoy mackerel and a variety of things. Oh, wait, no, at Yellowtail I usually have just a sashimi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, these can be different. Interesting. I guess it is in logic to do the clip. I thought that was breaking logic. I legit don't know. Unless somewhere we get telepathy, or we were supposed to get telepias. Wow, another actual mimic. Wow. Proto-Mamba. Oh, I didn't know there were mods in it. Also, oh, I meant to ask, are we doing anything for Femme Fatales this year? I ran into that. You're not. Yeah, I didn't think I saw you on the list thing, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe something changed last minute. Oh no, my magic power's too. Well, it's a good thing I bought that fruit of power on discount, no less. Oh my god, FF locked.
I have now been served long enough to 8S18 stream.
18 plus stream. That's where I let my hair down.
Why are you letting your hair down?
Because it's the 18 plus stream. Because it makes me hot.
Oh. It does.
Yeah.
I shall watch this 18 plus stream. I don't need to go to sleep.
I'd make some joke about an OnlyFans, but we do have a YouTube channel now. And that's basically the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
It's not!
No. Don't promise them something you can't deliver.
I didn't even know there were mods. Like, then again, I haven't really followed it since the randomizer was added. So it's been a hot minute since I played this. I think I remember, right, because we would go up there to exit, but down here, I don't like how we can't kill these. These are like the worst enemy in the game. Warp boots. Oh man, I've already gone through. Oh, good. Don't drop it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'll go get the sombrero. I gotta get up because Bimani's been on again, off again, terrible to Cheddar today. You got her.
Oh. Nope, nope. You have to get her. Ole.
Ole. Oh, this poor baby cat. No one loves baby.
Besito. You have to speak Spanish now.
Los Gato.
Jesus. Or sorry, Jesus.
Los Gato Vamonos.
Okay, bye.
Oh my god, I forgot the timer. Well. Oh, no, I didn't forget the timer. I forgot to turn the timer on. Thank you. Where is it? It has, in fact, been running. Here, I'll put this on like this. Olé. I mean, I would think that... I would think that, we need to be able to fit through your thing. Thank you. You would think that a loader with the mods would be like one of the first things that would be done upon creation of the mods. We got warp boots? I mean, they're always nice to have. I'm not going to go out of my way to have them. And again, we're getting floating tower enemies in other places. Not a fan of that. Not big into that being a thing. What I do kind of like though is every enemy we've run, most of the enemies that we've run into have been vulnerable to the Sword of Water. I have run seeds where like you don't get any weapons for the longest time, so the whole thing is just like whatever you do in the football, you run from the one place to the other place. I probably should have figured out what to talk about before going with a football metaphor. Because I kind of sort of understand football. I know you don't want the dudes to climb on you. That's after the game. This is not... Wow, okay. Do these give experience if we're not in the tower? Let's find out. Okay, well they do. They normally they don't, because the game assumes that if you're fighting them, I just don't like this. The game just assumes if you let me in the... Oh my god, thank you. So, what I would like to not see is a key. I would like this to give me, I don't know, a sword. Or an ivory statue. I'm cool with this. Well, alright, so... One of the towns we went to... Oh. What... So you have two possibilities. One, it's the Village of Leaf thing. Wait, can I? Oh, I can just actually go backwards from here. What the hell am I doing? Yeah. Get out of my way. Okay. It looked vaguely the color. Alright, so we're not doing that. We are going here. Oh, it's not other mods. You are making a loader to go with the mods that you've already made. I kind of like how these things are, they're expecting to be on a rail. So instead, because they're not on a rail, they're just sitting in one spot vibrating until they're coded to actually shoot. Oh, like a, Super Metroid one, where you can, like, load in specific points with specific items. I remember early on in the speedrunning community, we would more or less have, like, you would run the game to a specific point with a specific item, and then you would just like export your save file to a different file. Like you just have like several different save files that you would have like commented out, and then swap to the one you wanted if you wanted to practice a specific area. All right, so both of these walls were different degrees of gray, and I wasn't sure which gray was the gray we were looking for. Oh. Oh. Oh, DPS meter, that's very useful. I wonder, can we get into these? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. This hasn't been relevant until right now. That's a glitch that may or may not be a thing you can do. I wonder, actually, here, wait, I'm back in here. And no, I want to drink coffee. I don't want to talk to you. God damn it. All right. Yo, people, Jesus Christ. How much damage is this going to do us? Yeah, practice presets are super helpful. I love that in Super Metroid practice round. So we have some things we can do. Actually, we can get the Chiron, which is probably good because we can also trigger the Chiron murder. We'll do that first. It's the quickest. Wait, we don't. No, we can't. We don't have change. We can't convince people we're somebody else. I like how as soon as you go through the guards at the front of Chiron, the first time, they just kind of forget that they care about checking you. Like, you are at that point a different person. Wow, our third actual mimic. What the fuck? I have not been marking these. Oh my god, where is Mount Hyder? There we go. I'm already forgetting what the other one was. There was another actual mimic that we checked out, and I didn't mark that down. Oh. It sucks when stupid flying enemies are immune to Sword of Thunder, just because this is the greatest ease in actually hitting enemies. So we can't get into Stixie, but we can do, what, 3 other items? Well, assuming we can break these walls. I don't know. We gotta go this way first. Actually, no, we want to go this way first, because at the very least we can get an item. And if we can't break the walls, there's really no reason to go the other way. Well, one of these, there's 2 different ways I could have gone. One of them is probably more efficient than the other. Like hell if I know which one. And telepathy. Ooh. But is it actually the love pendant? Okay. Game, I expected crazier names. Give me the actual love pendant. Call it the love pendant. So the quick stop, that, I mean, obviously it's not in the original game. It's holding select, which for me is actually the R2 button. So it's how I'm able to pretty much move while still swapping, just because I have select bound to it, one of the shoulder buttons. So it's something that, I mean, if they were to, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's so something that if you were playing this on original NES hardware, you would still be able to do it. It would. Oh, ooh, okay, so we can go through here. I was gonna say, if we couldn't, I'm not sure where. I mean, we can go into the Oasis Cave and get like 2 items out of the Oasis Cave. I thought I had more than these. Alright, well that's also relevant. This does give us options of places to go. Oh right, I forgot to put, right. So we got places to go and things we can see. I have not marked down mimics that we've done, because I've already forgotten what they were. Oh right, one of them, so we were into I think 3, one of them was here. One of them was in the GBA cave, which we kinda don't care about. I'm trying to do, like, shit on the tracker, and then this asshole pops in and just gets up in my face. Yes, every check is a mimic, but if it drops money, then it's one of the actual mimics. Oh my god. I should have teleported. No, we still have more places we can go. Also, I painted my nails. And by that I mean, Miru painted my nails. I painted hers. This is the neat, like... It's purple at one angle and teal at another angle. It's good times, good times. But yeah, so that's one of the mystery settings that this seed happens to have is every chest is a mimic. So this is an actual mimic. So we can actually, if we wanted to, and I don't, we could farm this because we'll leave, we'll come back, and it'll be there again. Also, if it drops, if it's one of the. If it's an actual mimic, it'll drop money. If it's any other thing, a thing that would have just been a normal item, we can run over the chest and it'll give us an item. We kill these with what? Nope. Well, I don't care about that. I would like to kill that. Well, it will paralyze us probably. So we absolutely 100% need to go in here and get the Sword of Wind. That is a thing we're gonna need. And then we can get, I think, 2 other checks? I would look, but this is apparently in this cave, everything just rushes out at you. Out of nowhere. Because that's the shit going on here. Also, we don't have any armor, so everything will fuck with me. We can get like another hit, and then I'll at risk of danger. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Oops. Thanks. Oh, right. I got so distracted by my distaste for fucking bats that, oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I don't know if this is signaling to me that the seed will be a lot more tame in a moment. What I might do, because everything here fucking sucks, we can get some pretty quick and easy items out of the Valley of Wind. We can absolutely do that. We and then just come back here at some other point. Cool. Actually, better yet, we can go backwards through it. So we don't give a shit about the front half of it. Also, this innkeeper has not been abducted, so that's a plus. Also, I like how we have 3 swords and 1 orb, but we don't have an orb for the swords that we have. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think the vampire is always vulnerable to wind. Or just vulnerable to fucking everything. Alright. There we go, cool. We still have to fight this chest, though. Is it? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember which statue was the. Well, if we die, the problem is that I usually use these opal statues on either of the Mato fights, because it's the worst fight in this game. I'll make note of that in a little bit. That we have an opal statue. We got 2 other items we're gonna get out of here. Oh, another actual mimic. Holy shit. Which sucks because there's several items that I would like to have. This is not allowing me to have those items. Carefully. Alright. Those things will shoot stuff at me. I'm not a fan. Actually, most things in this game will shoot stuff at me. Can we even? Alright, we'll come back here in a bit. Don't talk to me. I need to stop dying. Everyone get out of my fucking way. Jesus Christ. Alright. NPCs want me dead. Uh-huh. You know. Should probably buy some antidotes, because I'm going to run into everything that poisons. Oh. Well, time to hawk some shit. NPCs in this seem to be really gunning for me. What the hell? You know, I know I was all gung-ho about the antidotes, but I didn't really want to get rid of anything else. Like, the Fruit of Power is probably the weakest thing that we have. Alright, round 2. Actually, round 3, because the first round, I came in here, and I was like, oh yeah, right, that's not Sword of Thunder at all. Or a wall of people. Also, it's been time. But it's so comfy. Oh my god. Alright, I guess it's a hair down day. Word. Alright, so we're gonna keep everything visible so I don't run into floor slimes. And thankfully, we do an actual amount of damage to shit. Oh, oops. Yeah, we already got that. I don't even remember what was up there.
So, I saw Wendy, S-Fast Kitchen Japanese no Diary Formulas.
Oh! Like Wendy's like the food chain? Maybe we'll do that. Oh, okay. I like Wendy's. I've been to a Wendy's before. I'm a foreigner. Hold on, let's move to Japan. I'll work for Wendy's.
Okay.
Oh, right, the other one was an actual mimic. Okay, so this was... Oh, and an opal statue. I was like, there was another thing we got out of this. Right, opal statue. So this was not the play. Oh, I already forgot. Right, because we could do... Hold up. I do not remember which walls were down here. I had to read that. I had to double take that because I read it really fast as fucking, which is not what they're trying to say. Sir, this is Wendy's. There's no fucking in a Wendy's. So, what that is so the first character is who, but the second one, the tiny one next to it is ah. So it means you go fa. And then the next one means you kind of like hold on to the final consonant and lead into the next one, which is a key. And then the last one is n. So it would be fucking. Obviously, it's first kitchen, but shortened. Kind of like there in Morioka, which is capital of Iwate, prefecture of the north, which is where my the dispatch company they worked for, the northern Japan. Oh my god. Oh. Fucking. The northern region, Japan thing. That was our headquarters. So I would very frequently be up in Morioka for business reasons. And one of the hotels that the company would often put me up in, I mean, there's several different hotels, but it was City Hotel. Now to write that, it's not, there's no C sound like S. So the closest thing is she. So it was a shitty hotel. One of those things that you're the only one there understanding the double meaning. It's difficult to describe people. Yeah, no, you might want to change that. Yeah, it would be fast to kitchen is what that is, yeah. But like with Starbucks, they don't. It's just Staba is what they shorten it to. Yeah, most words in Japanese are really short. I think the longest like single word that I can think of off the top of my head is the word for corn, which is tokorokeshi. That's. I don't like this room in any stretch of the imagination. One second, I need to stop talking because this is just fucking bullshit. So we're fighting endgame enemies in the beginning of the game. I mean, thankfully we got the Sword of Thunder, so we can wreck them. Alright, we're good. Oh, alright, well, now we're fine. Probably for the rest of the game. So remember, Greatly, battle armor is not the strongest armor value? But it does make us immune to poison, which is pretty good. Yes, that's what that says. It's a very popular dance hall. So I don't like this room by any stretch of the imagination. You could probably call it that in Japan. And it'd be trendy. I did not happen to check how much we got off of that. So these slimes, if you hit them with the wrong sword type, they grow super huge. If I remember correctly, in the base game, they then give you also a bunch of experience. Here, we're gonna try this. Here, this is why I have an oh, okay, no, it's about the same. Yeah, that's one of the very convenient things. Being in Japan is that, yeah. Well, but it's also kind of a pitfall because, like, if I were to go to, like, a McDonald's in Japan, my favorite thing was they had a bacon lettuce burger. And I would get that frequently. It was more or less a BLT, but with a hamburger patty on it, which is really good. It wasn't too huge. It was just right for me. Also, it had Japanese mayo on it, which they use a specific one in Japan that's more or less a wasabi mayo, which is really good. But anyway, so it's bacon lettuce burger, but it's in Japanese, so it's Bacon Etisobaga. And I would struggle to not say it with way too much flair, like I did just now. Well, at the same time, not wanting to say, you know, bacon lettuce burger. Hey, it's a actual thing for a sword we have. Right, we need. Okay. It's not. It was not. It wasn't Kipi mayo, but I mean, it might have been. But it was mayonnaise that was catered to the Japanese palate. All right, I was like, what's the other one we don't have? Right, because we need the rabbit boots. So, well, one, we're gonna need to sneak in this. Oh my god, no, I'm done with the inn. So at this point, I mean, we are nicely set up for things. But I was given like 3 options, and apparently this was the right one. Well, this is one of those randomizer things where we had multiple options. I obviously did not take the one that leads to actual like raw progression. But we got some nice things, and we're gonna need to get this anyway. Well, I mean, there's also a degree to where you're of exaggeration. In the way that you're mispronouncing words, like it's. Oh, well, I kind of do want a medical herb. Yeah, we'll just drop that. Like if you're really exaggerating your L's and R's, it comes out as a little awkward. Okay. We have. No, actually, we take the long way. We might have another third one. So it's a medical herb. I would like to list that, but that's when like 8 condors are gonna swoop out of nowhere and eat my face. I'm not a big fan of. Cuba mayo is fine. Japanese mayo is fine. I'm not a big fan of mayo. Which lantern is this? Or actually, colors mean nothing. So that's either the lantern that we use to get to. Well, we'll see. NPCs might ask for different. Here, I'm gonna pause this so I don't get sniped. I do want to make note of what we got. So there are 2 lanterns in the game. One of them lets you leave ports. Dude, went all zoomy zoom off to the side. What the fuck? One of them lets us leave Portoa, which we haven't even been to yet. And the other one links with a broken statue, which we may or may not have. But also, the nature of this rando is we might run into a different NPC. Actually, I didn't speak to. Okay. Nakahana might want his lantern. Exotic. Okay, never mind. So he does. He wants his vanilla statue. All right. So where else? I guess. I mean, I guess we're gonna go into Dragon Castle. Largely because I don't know where else we would go. Looks like we need sort of fire to break down that wall. Alright. That'll be fun. I mean, we had a particularly busy weekend at work, which has kind of been the norm nowadays. They also did a round of layoffs. I've been assured that my job is not on the chopping block. But in an already we're kind of low on staffing. They got rid of some of the best best people on staff, which is questionable. Like one person they fired who handles like a lot of our legal documentation to get us like certified to access systems, and HR is like, we don't have anything to replace that with. Like, we why would you do that? And they're like, me money. So that's a thing. Alright, I was gonna say very sad rip opal statue, but oh, I'm kinda glad we have a really strong shield. Alright, so as long as we don't face tank him, he can't actually damage us. I mean, if he wants to rush up and get in our fucking grill, that's really the best thing he can do. Because it's the only thing he can do. Yeah, so that's gonna be... I don't know what. It's very stupid. Oh, yeah, no, it's... I wonder if they think they can replace a lot of that with, like, AI, and then they're gonna learn very quickly, not really. Not unless you want shitty products. So, you know, we're just gonna use... Actually, really what I should have done is... We have two of these? Yeah. Really should use that. Oh, never mind. Right, he's gonna heal us. Well, we had to get rid of stuff. Right, the doors are randomized. So I was like, this isn't Severa's area. However, this is very nice because wait, where's this gonna dump us out? So this is the end of the dungeon. Well, we'll find out where the other end is. Oh, you know what? Right, because the, one second, these things suck. The other end is gonna not dump us out at the back of the Oasis Cave, because that's gonna be pretty much the literal end of this dungeon, whichever the last area is. Oh, no, it's... Yeah. Yes, because I don't work in corporate. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We have no mitigation for this. Yeah, this is going to suck. We're just going to have to take this slowly. Uh-huh. Not to say that I'm safe/immune from things, but I'm widely known. Like my special skill that's highly revered is I have really good like skills with customers. Not only like getting information and dealing with troubled customers, but also like bedside manner. Oh yeah, right, I have that thing. Okay, well that's not what we wanted, but it's nice. Also, we've gotten a number of things out of here, and I've just had to... What was it? We got a magic ring, and then we just got recover. I should probably mark these down. So this segment that we're in actually has a lot of stuff in it. Was there another medical herb? I mean, a bunch of stuff I don't really care about. I really need to mark this down. Sure, I'll say the other one was a fruit of power. I think there's a fruit of power in there. Yeah, we'll go with that. So I have a long history of customers specifically requesting that I be the one that work on their issue because I'm the only one that they really want to talk to. Another magic herb. Wow. Well, I would begin to think that this is not the greatest plan, but if I'm not mistaken, this is the only place we could go. I don't like those things. Now, the main goal is to get out of this without dying. I kind of want that. Kensu might actually ask for the lamp we got. Now we could, speaking of my Carmine. Oh, he needs to recover the limp. Why? Oh. Oh. That was that, right. That's on that side of my... We'll have to come back here at some point. So we know where that is. So what we're going to do. I'm going to save state here because I don't know if we have what we can to kill Carmine. Carmine might want the Sword of Fire. Also, I might die just getting to... Alright. So this is not going to end well. Yeah, Sword of Fire. Actually, I can make a note of that. So we need Sword of Fire for that. So, well, that sucks. We might be able to get us. So that is almost certainly weak. Mm-hmm. I think I remember the layout for this. I largely remember the layout for this if you have flight, which we sadly do not have. Oh, right, we're in this, yeah. Right, you just basically hug along the bottom. Get some right over here. Yeah, I know, I don't want your Fruit of Rapoon. I have one. That ideally should be more than enough. Fruit of Rapoon. Oh, so yeah, not only that, now you have to do 100% of the job. I mostly... So there's like one item that's way off in Narnia that I kind of remember how to get to. Again, I mostly just hope that we're rolling through with flight. Right, because you can either go that way or you can take the high road. I think they both lead to the same spot. Okay. Alright, well I do definitely want that. We have no more... Alright, Oh, we have Recover. Opal Statue number 2. We're good there. Now, what we don't know is we don't know if Sebera is going to be vulnerable to the sword. swords that we have on our person. Similarly, also kind of low on being alive. Yeah, no, it's a not great job, not great economy right now. Oh good, we get through. I mean, oh yeah, we're gonna. So we'll see if I can even kill Sabera. It would be great if we had the Blizzard bracelet. Alright. So we can in fact do this. It's gonna take forever, because we gotta rank 1 sword against the beefiest tank boss in the game. Interesting, I can face tank the, oh my god, the swirly things. But not the projectile. Also, the NES still cannot handle the awesomeness that is this game. I'm gonna need to focus on this 1 second. The Dark Souls of NES games. I don't care about getting my magic drained, because I kinda not using it for anything if you're not gonna be poisoning me or shit. Now thankfully we did just get that opal statue. Unthankfully, we might need it to fight Carmine. Mado. Mado's awful. Mado's the worst fight in this game. Alright, so 5 damage a pop. Nope. Yeah. Alright, YOLO. Nailed it. I guess I should have just face tanked, because no damage from bodying. Oh. Okay. Well, that changes things amazingly. Oh, I've already forgotten the other thing. It was like Fruit of Harpoon? No, I already did that. I've forgotten what we got in the other chest. I remember thinking it was the thing I don't care about. Oh, no, no, not the opal statue. I'm gonna put a magic ring, because we're getting so many of those. Alright, so that's flight. We can go places. You know, I'm gonna... You know, we'll get our magic back, it's fine. So this is... Actually, flight's gonna be really good against this. Because this has some shitty places. Oh! Oh. Alright, so we're gonna save state, because so this is the worst fight in this game. I'm hoping we can't actually damage him. Alright, good. we can't hit him. But what we can do... That's kind of nice. We have all the mobility. So the thing is we don't necessarily have to fight him, because we can just go around behind him. So what we're going to do... Actually, with flight, we can do a lot of things. We are in sword and bow mode? I want to say? And then just several other things that would just be nice to have. Well, we may or may not actually need to kill all the bosses. Oh, that's great. So, in the vanilla game, refresh is the first spell you get. It's the healing spell. Fond memories of playing this as a 6-year-old and using my Game Genie to give myself infinite mana, or infinite MP. So I literally just hold down the A button the whole time and have A's. Some fights that would just hit you so often and so hard would still kill you, even if you were... Because you can hold the button down and just heal yourself to full. I don't like that sound. No, sir. No, sir, I don't like it. So we have 4 items? One second. There we go. Cheddar's being very spazzy. Oh, of course these things are here. Why would they not be? Can we break you? Yes. Okay. I mean, we can, in theory, kill these warlocks. Well, it's a good thing I have this Fruit of Harpoon. This is why I normally don't fight these things. Because this is what it turns into. And there we go. And that's why I use a turbo button. Because fuck a whole lot of that. Oh. I don't, apart from using them in the other places where we need flutes. Not sure where that might be relevant. So we're gonna get another item over here. I'm gonna, for the sake of my sanity, an actual mimic. Okay, so second item was an actual mimic. Meanwhile, I gotta mark everything down because I will forget and then regret that later. So we got a flute. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna put, because they're different colors. There we go. Bam. Right. Okay. So there's one item that's straight at the middle here, and there's one that's down to the right. We're getting like the... Considering we're still at basically rank 1 power for most weapons, kinda sucks. Like, we've gotten zero accessories. It's like, most of the things that would actually like power us up and let us kill things faster, we just don't have. However, I do have a heal spell. Should I have another? No. I'm glad I've got plenty of magic rings, though. I say before likely running out of magic rings. Oh, thank God. Alright. I'm gonna mark that down, too. This is a very aggressive seed. Not a fan of this seed so far. Like, perfectly fine item placement, but we're getting like the we're gonna get to like the pyramid and like endgame stuff, and it's gonna have like starter enemies. It'll be great. Okay. Oh. Meanwhile, here I am looking over the tracker and not the game. Oh, we've won one other item we know we can't actually gonna mark down. We need Sword of Fire for Mato. Mato 2 at least. Hopefully Mato 1, so we don't have to fight him. But we do have one more item we'll get out of here, and then we just leave this. Oh yeah, right. Mimics. Alright, so we got 2 instruments. We kinda can't do anything with them at the moment, but we have them. I've just enough to teleport. Alright, so where do we want to go? I mean, we get one thing by going to Mount Saber, because we can fly. Actually, we can... you know what? No. So we have a couple different options. Option 1, because we can do the rest of Mount Hydra. We know we... Nice. We know we need to go there at some point to get the Love Pendant to give to Kensu. Oh my god, right. Thanks. Hey, no, I'm good. Kensu in Dragonia Castle to get whatever the hell it's going to give us. So basically we have a fetch quest item we can pick up there. And it's slightly a pain in the ass to get back to there, but not terribly. It'll be fine. Yeah, we still can't actually get into Chiron, which is just one item, a shop, and then we go back and everyone dies. Right? Yeah, the other way. There is an item on the other end, but we already did that, and it's a mimic, so we're good. I'm also good not fighting these. We don't have the Caves of Styxy, but when we do get the Caves of Styxy, do I have a key? No. We have a lamp that we may or may not need to turn into somebody. Also going off to the right is where we get the Sword of Wind, and then I noped out before getting other things. The nice thing is, because we have flight now, there's another item we can get out of here that we couldn't have gotten beforehand. So this was the Love Pendant? Yes. Okay, so we have that actually for real now. Instead of pretend real like you have in the track. Oh my god. And then this is... We were Sword of Wind for this? No, we couldn't, because we already got the Sword of Wind. This is Sword of Thunder. Which is good, because I would like to keep using this. See, I was saying before how, damage was tied to the rank of sword, so Sword of Thunder actually hit harder. But on top of that, like, shooting a wave of shots across the screen instead of a single bullet is a nice quality of life increase. I want to leave, thank you. In this case, it's kind of the sort of the equalizer. You might have a weaker Sword of Thunder, but still want to use it just because it's a better projectile. I don't really know what's better about Sword of Water. It's just like, it's a wider shot. And then well, it's a good thing I didn't go all that. Well, I did nope out of here after getting Sword of Wind and not coming back to get the Love Pendant. Oh well. We can't get this though. Alright, I was still gonna fight it. Okay, I mean, we're rapidly approaching where we might need that. That being said, well, we're going... No, actually. If we can kill Kelbesk 1, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, well, we would still need the key to prison. Here, this is going to be a save point, or a save state, because we may or may not be able to actually kill General Kelbesk. We might... We're going to get an item, regardless, but... then our other option is... Alright, so we can't do anything here. Well, that answers that. Are we going to? Alright, so we can do a lot of things in the desert. We can go do the pyramid. Actually, that might be the best option. Well, I'm here now, we're committing to it. So there's one item we can get with flight that we can get reasonably close to the entrance, and then we'll just nope out of here. Because I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to go back to Leaf. After we do this, of course. Go back to Leaf. Take the side route out of the Game Boy Color cave to get to the desert. We'll get the Sahara teleport point, because why the hell not? And then I guess we're going into the pyramid. We can get a couple items out of it. Oh, right. We've done this before, I swear. Fond memories of these ice golems, where you can farm these things. They give real good experience gains in the base game. Not so much here. I think all the experience gains are like normalized like that. Meanwhile, everyone of these goddamn bats. So I'm not sure I necessarily. I mean, I'm not particularly ready for running races of this, but oh wow, an actual mimic. Okay, so this is a waste of time. Where's it going next? Right, but I need to stop dying first. Take a long way. We'll run through the wind cave. I'm not sure if this is because I'm rusty at this or all of these enemies just getting up in my grill. That's also like the whole all mimics thing just kind of sucks for sanity. Because now it's on top of whatever the hell enemies the game is throwing at you. You also have to deal with enemies that you're obligated to fight. Also, the soundtrack of this remains to be really good. And then we're doing this to then leave. We gotta go to the second floor, right? No, was it this way? Right, because one went to Goa and one went to Sahara. Alright, good. No, I don't need to... Not yet. No, I said not yet. So we get the Sahara flight point. We can go into there, and we can get a couple of things. No, wait. We'll just do that. Right, because when we finish with this, it's basically going to just dump us out right here. This is the exit point. And then... King Dragon, or Dragonia, or whoever, is like one of the easiest bosses in the game. I guess they'll lull you into a false sense of complacency. Alright. And then we go over 2? So one item is just going to be sitting out here in the middle of the open. Another one we get for fighting the boss. And another one we get for falling through the floor after fighting the boss. Another actual mimic. I'm gonna mark that down. And then have every flying enemy in the game run at me. Oh. that's just a shadow. That's not actually a shadow of an enemy flying at me. It's times like this that I really like having the rapid boots. for charging while running. So if you know how this boss works, you can more or less just stand in one spot. So he will always rush at you once he gets to the top, and then as he's coming back, do the one lightning and then another one at the top. Oh yeah, right, we're gonna fight. Alright. I mean, I like medical herbs, but I would kind of like, I don't know, a power ring. Oh, alright, well. Alright, before I leave, so that does things for us. That's our progression. Which I'm pretty sure I just last located. Right, there's still enemies in this hallway. Oh, fuck this one. Oh, no. So the shadows, you can't hit them until you've, once you hit them with a level 3 sword charge shot, then you can hit them. At which point, it's really not worth it. Right, and then Deo. Oh wait, we still okay. Wait, if you have telepathy, you can talk to animals, and then you go right. We're gonna shine. And then Deo, you just talk to him, and he'll give you stuff. You know what? No, actually, we don't need to go in because we're not gonna fly anywhere. We literally just use change once. We can get it to Chiron, and we'll just crash there. You still have, yeah. Once I get the Thunder Bracelet, that's when the photosensitivity warning comes up. Okay. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted at all. Right. Mm-hmm. You know, I didn't happen to see... Oh, we already know that the shops are randomized, so the shock glitch doesn't work. I mean... Now we're good. We're gonna get a free item from here. Oh my god. Alright, so that doesn't really help us. So, our option is, everyone there is gonna die. Then we're gonna fight Mado. Hope that... I'm like... Yeah, before we do this, so we have one item we're getting out of Akensu. Right? I have the... Okay, good. I have Refresh, it's fine. Other than that, right, we have everything else out of here except for Kensu and then Mado 2. But we can get to Mado 2 by just going through the back entrance. Right. So otherwise, this is the 2. So this is the Crystalis equivalent to Ganon's Tower, which once you have access to it, there's a lot of items in here. Some of which are a good idea to collect. Oh right. Oh, I see. And there's 2. Right, so there are 3 items we can still get out of here. Well, there's 4. We're gonna get one of them, but the 3 that remain all require us having the Sword of Fire. And the legend? No, actually, I had leftover noodles that we had from a while ago. Mostly to largely clear out space in the fridge. I'm gonna need to hardcore, not really hardcore. There's a number of things that we have in the fridge that I should probably just get rid of. We don't really need in there anymore. rearrange the freezer. Adulting, it's exciting. Do we have flight on? We do now. Oh, right. That's the button for flying. I got everything else. Right, the only other thing down here is from Carmine, and we can't kill Carmine with that sort of fire. Hi, I brought your stupid love pendant. Bam. I mean, we got all the balls. I guess. Well, I guess we'll hope that. Well, so it's not guaranteed. One second. Boop. We're gonna save state because, if I'm not mistaken, the only way that we could leave the fight if we need something other than that is we don't. Oh, right. I used that opal statue. Oh, okay. Is this even random? Also, Mado still sucks. I guess because our dangeometer is going up, our our mirror shield is not that great defensively anymore. Now, if we had the Blizzard Bracelet, this would go a lot faster. And oh, maybe I should have gotten that 1 kill away from a level up before going in here. I mean, that's okay. Was it an antidote? Oh, I don't remember what we got from. I think it was a medical herb? Right, it was a medical herb. It was something I don't really care about what we got from Sabu. We can. We'll get a thing from this dude now. Oh no. Okay. So if there's an item in a room and you don't pick it up, you can't leave the room. Which means we have to go fight Mado again. Because as far as the game is concerned, we never actually killed him. Because I didn't pick up the item. So that's a thing that I forgot happens. You will be fine. Here, maybe we'll just get up in his grill. And... Nope, that's not happening. No, that's definitely not a thing. All right. Oh my god. Oh, what did I do? So, well, every Monday, my family out east. Well, on my dad's side of the family. My dad, my stepmom, my half sister, my half brother, we do a Google Meet call. Just because the rest of them are on the East Coast, but in different spaces. Like my brother lives in Washington D.C. My sister lives I don't know about like an hour south of my parents, and then I live on effectively the other side of the country. Yeah, I know my magic's still up. Well, we know we're gonna get another one of these. Oh yeah, we still gotta fight it. So we gotta fight him for the third time. No, it's not that I've discovered it. Here, remember when we were here 3 times ago? Let's do this again. I've had that happen several times before. It's just so awkward to line it up, though. It's just such a pain in the ass to line it, because the room is so fucking tiny. Meanwhile, I'm also in my mind, I want to point out, like, you know, to create mimic. I want to point out, oh, you know, let's not get knocked out of the room. But I realize as soon as I say it is when it's going to happen. As is often the case. Now, the not picking up the item and leaving, that I totally forgot about. Also, remember when I mentioned how I hate this fight and how it's like the worst fight in the game? Well, this is the second worst fight. The only one worse than this is fighting him again. Alright. Yeah, I just need to practice fighting Mado 1. Piece of shit fight. Alright. Oh no, it's an antidote. We're gonna drop this fucking antidote. Hey, we have an antidote. Alright. Now we'll leave and find out that I forgot something else entirely. Anyway. So did family call with family. And then, I was actually awake and around. My World of Warcraft guild in Classic. So it's the Anniversary Classic. So it's Classic, but again. And it's my favorite iteration of World of Warcraft, so I'm playing that. We do, meta games, so this is using... So anyone that's played World of Warcraft, you might know Thunder Bluff is the Tauren town, and they're basically on, like, little mesas. Down, and then they use elevators to go up and down. At the bottom of one of the elevators, there's, like... It's like it's supposed to look like a tree stump that was carved out. It looks nice. But it does have concentric rings. So what the game was, is you had to jump from Thunder Bluff and land like darts. Like try to land smack in the middle of it. I play a rogue, so I take a decreased fall damage. So everyone else is just jumping and dying, and I'm just like, nope, I'm still fine. So did that. Hey, Steve! Well, we don't need this anymore. Still. Oh, right, that's the turbo button. Uh-huh. Well, that being said, we can also go... Oh, that's right. That's where we... Right. When we got change, we needed to do this. So with change, we can actually go... So this is unique to the randomizer, because you couldn't... Well, I guess you could wild warp to it. We can enter in Swan from the back. Hi. One of those flutes we have is probably the shell flute. Probably. I would be surprised if this is not. Yeah. I don't remember where we got that one. But we have it now. So... This gives us access to a lot of places. One, we're going to go to Joel, which is over here. There is one and only one item we're going to get out of Joel, but we do have all the things for it. We can do Evil Spirit Island, probably. Oh man. Also, this is nice because this is going to clear out some items from our inventory that we really don't need. So this alarm flute that we got at the very beginning of the game, this is the other place where it's useful. We still have to fight this one. This one sucks. There we go. Uh-huh. Well, we can do a couple of things with this. Later. I don't know, we have several options what we can do. The thing I'm kind of most... I don't know, chomping at the bit to do is go use paralysis to get into like we find out what Kensu wants in Swan. I don't. It's a very valid point. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting. It changes things up. I don't like the all mimics setting just because there's. It's a neat concept, but it does add. It makes most areas just a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, thank God, we finally got a thing to equip, and it's good. Thanks. Right. Rage might. Oh no! Tomorrow it's a stream. It's next week on Tuesday. I will not. Actually, tomorrow. Oh my God. There we go. Tomorrow I was thinking of doing Inscription, which is a game that my brother has recommended, and I got it, and I don't know. I don't know how long we're gonna go into it. I don't know how involved of a game it is. I do hear it's kind of, it's one of those fucks with you kind of games. Right. I've heard on good recommendation from my brother that it'll be very interesting, and he would like to see me play it. So I have that. I don't know. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like Dead Cells, where it's one of the things where I like play it at first, and I'm like, I'm not sure how much time I. Oh. Right, we have to. Okay, I guess I needed to walk in through that door. So the trigger point is we have to enter into that area, then talk to here, and then go back in there. So, but that's the plan for tomorrow. And then next week on Tuesday, but only Tuesday, I'm gonna be picking Dell up from the airport. Alright. So I will not be streaming, but I will be streaming next week on both Monday and Wednesday. Oh, okay. I think that NPC only appears if we have the item that they're looking for. Which is, normally they'd be looking for the fog lamp. So this is the Porto area. There's a lot of things we could do here. There's three basically, like, this game's equivalent of a dungeon. Actually, paralysis is really good. So, oh, well, those don't work as the robots. Paralysis on a practical level. If you paralyze an enemy, they don't really get knocked back. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I do know to expect to not. I do expect that it's weird and different. Oh, it's all good on No Legend. I will be here on Monday and then the subsequent Wednesday. But I will be here tomorrow with Inscription and then Wednesday with more Final Fantasy IV. Then we're going back to yeah. So we got okay. Right, we got a power ring from Rage. Wait, is it power ring or? Oh. All right, well I'm cool with that. I'm so used to reading it. Oh right, warrior ring. I don't remember where we got the warrior ring, but maybe it was from Swan. I don't remember here. Oh no, it was in Joel. Either way, I'll just put that there. Power ring from Rage. Kind of ironic if you think about it. There we go. Right. I think it didn't appear before because sort of speed ran through it. Actually, it's good we got a medical herb, because we're going to need that in a moment for another item. We're also going to find out what we get. Oh. Okay. So, if we calm the sea, which we would need one of the statues, whichever one happens to appear in this, that'll get us the Blizzard Bracelet, which is very nice. Because any of the rank 3 spells are just great in this game. Bow of Lies. This bow is full of lies. We're going to say it's a Bow of Moon, because that looks the closest to the Bow of Moon. And a Fruit of Power and a Medical Herb. I have also forgotten what the hell we got out of the... Oh, it was the Orb of something. No? I don't remember. We got a thing out of here. We already got the thing from here. I don't remember what it was. Actually, we still have a number of things in the Porto area. Also, we have Flight, which means the... Well, one, because we have the... we can clip through things standing in our way. That glitch is present in this iteration of the rando set. I mean, unless this is taking Sword of Fire, that's really the only thing that's going to hold us back from doing anything in here. If we can break these down, we can get probably all the items. Nice. Alright, so we get at least 3 items out of here. Uh-huh. So yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. So the old Mimics thing, it mostly just sucks because there's a lot of areas, like... it's not convenient to fight Mimics. In most places. Alright. So it was a... I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna say it was an antidote. Foglamp Cave. Nope, this isn't the Foglamp Cave. This is sort of Water Cave. Or the Waterfall Cave. There we go. Okay, I was like, so the only flute we're missing is the insect flute, which is fine because we can't go there anyway. We're missing a hazmat suit. That's the thing we need for that. Also nice is that this means we get to clear out another one of these. Nope. There we go. Another one of these items that we just otherwise have in our possession. Oh, alright, well he would have given us an item that I... Some up here. You know what? Here, let's... Just in the very likely chance that one of these mimics is going to contain an item I can't carry. Can I get the Thunder Bracelet? That'd be... sweet. Whee! Alright, Opal Statue, we got one more item out of here. Uh-huh. Oh, alright. I'm pretty okay with that. That's not progression, but, you know, it's nice to have. That, we have, I'm gonna say an antidote from Akahana, why not? And then Opal Statue, this is alright, so that's all of our Opal Statues. You know what, I'm good. Alright. Yeah, well, so... You know, I was thinking that it would actually be quicker to go through the plant. Crystal plant, there we go. Crystal plant cave. Okay. So the thing with the Foglamp Cave, which is where we are now, is that it has more items in it, but like, the first 3 items are right near the beginning, and then the last one is very far into it. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, more items, but the last one is kind of a pain in the ass to get to. ironically getting the crystal plane here. Come to think of it. Oh, I forgot to mark down what we got on Mount Hydra. I know we cleared it out, though. Fogland Cave. Well, no, obviously NPCs want different items because we didn't use the ivory statue to turn Kensu back into a human on the top of Dragonian Castle. I'm going to try to skip as much of this shit as I can. If you position it right, the Sword of Thunder shots hit many times. Actually, that's kind of the best thing about the Sword of Fire. It's charged. It's yeah, level 2 charge shot will hit a single target multiple times. Oh, I think it's 33. Okay, so it's lower defense. But if we're standing still, which I might be doing quite a bit, we do heal all of our health back. Slowly, but still. I think there's kind of in a similar thing. If I do the stutter step thing, it'll just be constantly healing. Oh man, terrible idea. And here's a final item that won't take forever to get to. Oh, don't tell teacher. You got the answer key. So this is either the Cave to Styxy, which would be very nice. It might be the prison key, which we can test that out pretty quickly. Actually, I should probably mark this down. I'm gonna say it's the key to Styxy because that's what I prefer to have. Fog Lamp Cave, and then Second Armor. No, let me go this way. So the stupid thing about this maze is that all pathways lead to the end. I don't know if any one of them is quicker, but like, there's no dead ends. Like, the confusing part about it is that you would just wind up like stepping over your own toes. Like, you would just be retreading paths you've already finished. I mean, if you have a reasonable understanding of the way that the cave works, you can kind of avoid that. But like, there's no dead ends in this entire thing. It's just... one made worse because it's rando. So, just fucking these enemies. Anything with a flail and anything from the tower at the end of the game is the worst enemy available. Almost can kill that in one raid. Man. Also, Meru's very asleep. I don't care about these. I forget, do we do another loop or is this the end of it? Okay, this is the end. Uh-huh. Our Dangeometer is getting pretty up there. Oh, and an actual Mimic. Well, I'll be fine. We'll go to Swan, we'll deal with this. So we have a couple... Right, we got a couple other, we got some things we can collect with... Oh, I have change. We can get 2 things out of... Well, we can find out what the Queen of Amazons want, and then get an item. Stupid NPCs. No, I went to the wrong door. So we have the thing for this, and then we're going to find out what you want. We have a couple of... Find my plant! Why, I did find your plant mere moments ago. Oh. I mean, this is fine too. So Dio's Pennant was made significantly stronger in the rando, because it works while you... in the vanilla game, Dio's Pennant basically is what Psycho Armor is for your health, but for your magic. So if you stand still, you'll just slowly regenerate it. It's made much better in the rando, because it just constantly regenerates. Which is actually really sweet if you happen to get... no, we're just doing this. If you happen to get any of the bracelet attacks, you can just use them with impunity. So most of the time, you'll just get back all the magic you spend on those attacks before you actually are done casting the spell. We'll do this. I hope you're looking for your lamp, because... An unusual statue. Well, we don't have any of those. Alright, I should probably write this down. We don't know what statue. I'm just gonna put the... Not that I'm gonna be able to tell with the tiny-ass icon. Oh, right. It will be very funny if the item she so desired was in her basement. Okay, it's not. But that would have been very funny. Actually, it might still be. One second. Oh. Hey. Well, that was dumb. I'm gonna mark, because... Well, that does clear out another 2 items from our list. That was a Fruit of Power. Not that it really matters. I'm not really gonna care. Oh, we don't need... I mean, the Battle Shield, maybe. I think the Battle Shield is one that has the highest mitigation. Right. I guess we're going to the Crystal Plant Cave. We've got a couple... No, we're going to go to the Evil Spirit Island, because that's one we can do. We might actually be obligated to. Like, the Crystal Plant Cave is, albeit quick, 2 items, and that's it. Evil Spirit Cave. If we need to... So one of the possible requirements is to actually kill all bosses. And if that's the case, then we are going to need to kill Sabera 1. On top of the fact that this is like a 10 or so items, this is going to get us 9 items, assuming that we don't need Sword of Fire for something along the way. If that's the case, this throws everything off. I'm actually going to put this on. Take this off. We can do this. Warrior Ring with a turbo controller is kind of awesome. So, like, with the Sword of Thunder, you can't really spam it because there are going to be so many things on screen. But without that, we do this. No, I want to do... I forget. I think... Right, there's only this item. Right, everything's on the upper floor. Oh my god, they're blending in. Let's check this shit out. Watch this. Here, come on down here, because you're going to die. Actually, what we can do... Paralysis. Alright, Fruit of Power, we don't care about that. Ooh, Fruit of Power. Right, because on the upper floor there's 1 chest literally just before we leave. 2 in the same kind of area that you need to, like, create a water bridge for. Yeah, we're good. Okay, everything's fine. Hey! Also, I am absolutely not paying attention to levels. So, I'm like, oh, cool, I'm level 11, nice. Oh, that color matching is gonna throw me the hell off. Nice. Actually, that's very good. I am too lazy to actually make a water bridge. An actual mimic. Alright, so whoop, tornado risen. And an actual mimic. Oh, that I don't know what that might be an older version. Because like in the base game, I think you need, in order to fight King Dragon before actually going to the end of the before going to the tower, you literally are hard required to be level 16, and I think you need the power ring on. Yeah, it's a little better balanced. Even if you're max level. Wow, another oh my god. There. You might still be obligated to do some dumb hitting things multiple times. Yeah, well, thankfully especially the warrior ring, you could just pin most enemies into a wall, like on the tower especially. We'll be pinning most enemies into the wall. And then just waiting for them to die. Right, in my experience, so I've done Reno Seas where I'm only like level, I think, 9 or 10. It takes a while. Like, the actual final boss of Crystalis is not that difficult. It's everything leading up to it. Like, the robots in the tower, if I think at any point in the randomizer, it just assumes you're max level. What? Oh, okay, well that's literally just a 1-for-1 item. Put that down here. Yeah, like after you shoot the bow of truth, or, the robot wall. Yeah, Dinah? Like the actual final boss of the game. Yeah, it's changed a little bit. So they've done in the vanilla game, there's actually a spot you can stand where you can continuously hit the boss and it can't hit you. They have changed it in the rando where they've actually added, if you try to pull it off, there's actually like retaliatory attack, which is why I usually blow up the side turrets and then stand in that spot. Oh, right. That's not an item at all. Sure. You will take that, why not? It's been a real long time since I played the original, like, vanilla Crystalis, though. I might want to. I've looked into, although not necessarily seriously, what the speedrun is for this. I do. This is still a really good game. Like, it has a little bit of, like, your early... It's not even... This is late NES, but still, like, your NES era sort of weird, why would they require you to do that sort of jank? But it's very fun and enjoyable. Mostly. Thankfully we can get rid of that. Boop. At some point, I'm not sure when this will be, we need to go over to Tornell on Mount Saber. We're going to get an item because we possess the Blizzard, or the Tornado Bracelet. And we may or may not be able to fight. Oh, nice. Actually, we probably want to do one, stop dying. No, you know what? We want to do this. Not that button. Yeah, I don't know. I feel we're not really moving a lot. Yeah, no, we're gonna do powering. It's fuck aiming. Especially if you're gonna be off screen most of the time. What the hell? Well, time to use one of these. Oh wait, hey. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. Hey, Winbelief, welcome. I was about to say, not that this is a problem in the rando, the thing is that with the way that they rework some of the items, some of them are, like, too good now. Like, actually really awesome to have. And then we pick up the iron necklace, which has not changed at all. And this... I've had the iron necklace one time where it was good, because it was like the first item you get. Oh, it's Zeruvian with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I forget what item I got. But we're gonna say we're good. Right, we got this item. We went this way. Did I get anything good? We got the tornado bracelet. Oh, you just happen to also be here. Welcome in. Hopefully this room went well. Hopefully, this seed is not bad, but it has been really harsh. It's really, really harsh seed. We need... a couple of things. We're missing some shit. Not the least of which being the Sword of Fire. Where do I want to go? So we... Right, we have another key. Oh, no. Here, let's leave. So what we're gonna do... This is the plan. Swear to God I have one. Because we can find out. So we have a key. And the random ass settings we have in this rando. We don't know what items are what. We just kind of get a vague idea. If we can use this key here. Alright, it's the Stixie key. Alright, so we're going to Stixie. From... Shyron. Let's meet with our friends in Shyron. Oh. Hello, friend? Oh. Yeah, I'm still doing the 2023 tournament settings. So we have mystery options. So I have another one after this, and I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping that we get not Oops All Mimics, because I like how it changes things up. I don't like how it's kind of a pain in the ass to fight any of your items. Hey, Master. Welcome. Well, the thing is well, my experience with this is there's not a ton of fans of this game, not because there's not a lot of fans, but because there's not a lot of notoriety for it. And it should have that. This should be a much... Do we have any... What? Let's see, we have 32. 28. Alright, so actually this is... I think it's the Battle Shield. Yeah, it came out really late. I always thought, and this, I mean, until very recently, I got this game for, I think, my 6th birthday. It would have been, because this came out in 1990. Right. And no, it would have been my 5th birthday. Yeah, so I get this for my 5th birthday. How are we doing this? Right, we're doing this way. So I get this for my 5th birthday. And since that point, I thought, well, once I learned how gaming, publishing, and developing goes, I always thought that SNK just published it, but some other company made it. I'm like, who made it? No, I found out very recently. I could be wrong with this, but it looks very much like this was just SNK's in-house group. Maybe my reasoning being is that the lady that did the music only did music for SNK games. That's a strange statue. Not that looking at it's going to help. It's going to have a different color. Which again makes it all the more heartbreaking that at E3 2005, when I asked them if they're people at the SNK booth, if they're going to do anything with the Crystalis license, I had no idea what the hell I was talking about. Alright. So we have a bow of lies, a bow of light. Hopefully we just find the other bow. We only found our other key. Or we were missing key. Oh, that's the key to prison. Okay. And another bow. We don't know what bow that is. So if that's... So there's two... If we have two bows, we might be able to get two items out of the back room of the pyramid. Oh my god. Which would be pretty swell. We might actually need that. But we can get 3 more items out of here. And pretty rapidly, because we have flight. I mean... I'm cool having that medical herb, thank you. So I don't remember the full gamut of what we can get on the random settings. This is pretty harsh. The all mimics. We've got tower enemies that were appearing like literally like in the fields outside of Leaf Village. The wall turrets just sitting in the middle of the field, just shooting waves of shit at us. Shield ring actually can be kind of nice. Like even though we don't have barrier, shield ring will do is let us take less damage from the beams. But we're already done with that. I say before fucking dying. Maybe I should put on the iron necklace. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my fucking... Alright. Now another one will get to fly in and wreck our shit. Alright, well we don't need that. So there was I mean, I would say nothing here. Yeah, we're done with Cave of Sticks anyway. Right, we got a shield ring. It's something else. I don't remember. We do have some one-offs. We don't know if this is... So we do need a... We have 3 different places that might want this statue. Uh-huh. Alright, well that was fucking bullshit. Cool. You have a fruit of lime, that's what you have now. Hey, what do you got? Welcome, welcome. So that, well, where are we gonna go? Well actually, while we're in this neck of the woods, let's go to Mount Saber. Literally 1 item. We do have flight, so we can get to it pretty quickly. So that's fine. And then, after this is undoubtedly nothing. We have... Well, we can't do anything with going to Oak. I mean, I can... We might be able to face tank it, but that's kind of stupid. It would get us 1 item, though. More reasonable would probably be to go to the back of the pyramid and see if the 2 bows we picked up are the Bow of Truth and the Bow... the Bow of Sun and Bow of Moon. Now, the fact that one of them is called the Bow of Lies... I think I got the whole thing, except I don't believe... I think it's just, not the IEO on the end, I think it's just IO. Do I... Right, there's no quick way. Oh, I don't like this at all. Or do I? If I can kill all these. Okay, so this would actually be pretty cool if we had the Blizzard Bracelet. But we don't, so it sucks. Let's leave. Do Dio's pendant on? I do. I feel... Nope. Oh my god. I'm not sure how wide. Wait a minute. Oh, because this is right. This is a different pathway to get to. Right. I was like, we already did this. Oh my god. Right. This is what usually throws me off in this game, just because I know the point A to point B, where we're going into the beginning, how do I get to the end, and then when we take alternate routes, or in some cases we go through the basically in reverse. Hi, give me the thing. Oh my god, really? I do have a thought with the nuts in the mouth. 1 second. I love playing randos on stream. Oh, it's Storm Bracelet, not Storm. Oh! Right, that's randomized too. So I love playing this rando, but by God, do I have to constantly pay attention to everything going on? Alright, where the fuck are we going? I'll go get the octopus in a moment. 1 second. Yeah, okay, I'll get that. Be woo. Remember, because we're missing. What do we have? Oh, actually, so this is. This is the more reasonable thing, just because we are absolutely getting 1 item out of having this key. As opposed to quite possibly going into that entire dungeon and getting nothing. So this is a guaranteed item that we're going to get out of here. Alright, so as long as I can carry another consumable. Because, there we go. It's probably going to be another consumable. Oh. Does this work? Huh. I guess it's triggered to killing Kelbesk. It must be. Huh. Well, until somebody tells me otherwise. Porto, we got another 1 off we can hand in. Actually, it might not be. I'm assuming? Except this is the lamp. Now, in the vanilla game, we turn to the fog lamp. This NPC will not appear. Okay. NPC will not appear until you have the thing they want. Did I do everything on the ocean? That we can. We're missing, so there are two other statues out in the wild. Oh, right, we gotta fight shit. Meanwhile, this person in their house is, like, blissfully unaware of the bloodshed. I'm gonna die in their house. Oh, man, really? I guess we're doing... So the last of the checks that are definitely available is the Crystalis Cave. Which... Oh, you know what? As Jack Mayer with the raid. Roll for initiative. My dice are actually right over there, but wait a minute. Which version are we doing? I'm used to initiative being rolled with a D10. Is this D20 though? I have Meru's dice bag. It's Kirby. We're doing D10 or D20? D20? Alright. One second. I rolled a 9. So not great. My camera won't get close enough, but... Oh my god. There we go. Pretend you can see it. No, not great. I'm thoroughly spooked. Dex mod. I usually play a Berserker, so my Dex is not great, but it is there. Crystal Plant. There we go. Yeah, I have the dice here. So work has been intermittently on and off very busy, like more so than usual. And not even in a because they did a round of layoffs kind of thing, but more of in a it just happens to be rather busy recently. So rather than actually having time to play games and whatnot, I'm mostly just I've been tinkering with Magic decks. Here's my nightly be talking about my Magic collection for a bit. Alright, so we get 2 items out of here, and these assholes the whole fucking way. Right, actually it's a straight line for the Crystal Plant Cave. No, yeah, we're going down this way and then it's off to the right. No, but I've tinkered with my Magic decks to, I've removed like a lot of the tutors, like the search your deck for any card and put it in your hand. Just because it usually smacks of, oh, you're searching for the best card in your deck, because it's probably what you're doing. Well, we can't do anything with Ocarina of Time yet, because we don't have the gas mask. Or, sorry, hazmat suit. That's a thing I just said. I guess, are we getting the hazmat suit? What else? What else could we get out of here? What makes me... Oh my god, these things hit for a fucking... We have the endgame armor right now. Like, holy shit. Yeah, that's the thing. So most of my decks that I run a lot of red. Oh my... 1 second, this game has decided that I need to be... Okay, good. No, I need... There we go. Almost all of my decks are red and then another color. My most recent deck, and I absolutely adore this deck. I got to play it again last night. So in Aether Drift, the Samut, the new Samut, which uses the start your engines mechanic, which is really dumb. But, oh my god. Alright, we're good. It's a really dumb mechanic, but, I built a deck around it, and it's so much fun to play. Oh, right, we already... Okay. So we're getting... I'm gonna guess the hazmat suit. I mean, that's nice. That doesn't do anything for us, though. I guess... Maybe we've got the bows for this. Samut the Driving Force, that's what it's called. So it's a 4/5 with Vigilance, Haste, and First Strike. It has a Start Your Engines, so it's the really stupid, like, when something you play that has Start Your Engines comes into play, your speed starts at 1. And then once during your turn, if you deal damage of any sort to an opponent, your speed goes up by 1. Your maximum speed is 4. And that's a constant effect on you. And there are several things that interact with whatever your speed is. Most of it says if you're at maximum speed, so if you're at 4, You go to bonuses, I'm sorry. But what Samut does, Samut says all of your other creatures get plus X plus O, where X is your speed. And all of your non-combat or non-creature spells cost X less. Alright, so that's one of the things. Okay, well it's a good thing I checked here. There are other places we could go, but this is definitely a thing we would have needed to do. So, there are several things that I do with this. I have buyback spells, so basically it's, I just pay 1, and I can keep casting that spell over and over again. So like I have, it looks really, it's been getting a lot of buzz. There's, mostly because there's a lot of dumb things you can do with it. It's gonna be one of those things where I think they might be doing it because then more people will run creature removal. Okay, there's our statue. We have another item? Yeah, we have one other item out of here that we're gonna be getting. I was thinking of putting Dio's ring on, but we're gonna want to move really fast. So, well, I mean, not necessarily that it's the exact same thing. So this is no, we're going up here. This is what I did last night with my Samut deck. So I was kind of struggling, so for the most part people weren't paying attention to me. I didn't get Samut out until like turn 8 or 9, but the thing is that once I played Samut, and at this point I'm at speed of 8, so I'm not, or sorry, speed of 3, because it's turn 8 or whatever. So I'm really behind. Oh, there's the Sword of fucking Fire. Alright, now we can play the game. First thing is we have 2 places that want statues? Let's try you first. For really no particular reason. So basically what ended up happening is, as soon as I played Samut, I had, okay. Please enjoy this rusty statue. Oh, that's really good. Actually, that's better than the Blizzard bracelet we would have gotten elsewhere. We need... We're on the hunt for at least one more bow. And we need to kill bosses, so let's go kill bosses. Yeah. Yeah, the other... so we need one other... There's one other statue in the wild. We turn that to Calm the Sea, and that'll give us the Blizzard bracelet. Storm bracelet... One will get us an item from... Oh, actually, we don't want to be here. We want to be in Darius. So we can kill Kelbask. Because we need a Sword of Fire for that. Because we do. We can also kill the remaining bosses in Dragonia Castle. Oh, all good. I was, alright, so my, last night, so I'm, nailed it. I'm behind the whole game. Do I have the... Alright. So I'm behind the whole game. I finally play Samut. And because it's late game, so I have 6 mana to play Samut, because Samut is a 6 mana commander. My speed is at 3. So my non-creature spells cost 3 less, but all of my creatures get plus 3 plus O. Yeah, no, this is still the same seed. That is a very dumb, unfortunate place. Oh my god, for the Sword of Fire to be. We don't need to have this. We just, yeah. Here, let's do this. So, this... 1 second, we apparently have no armor, even though I'm wearing the fucking Psycho armor. Anyway, so I have it's Dragonhawk. It's from the whatchamacallit, the Bloomburrow set. And what it says is whenever it attacks or enters, at this point it's already in the field. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of creatures you control with power 4 or greater, and exile them. And then at the end of your turn, So you can play them until the end of your turn, and any of them that are still there. So any card still exiled with this ability, each opponent takes 2 damage for each of those cards. And then I played a Azuri's Predation, which is an extremely expensive spell, but with Samud already in the field, is much cheaper. And it makes a 4/4 creature for every creature everyone else has. And they all enter as 7/4s, and they all fight everyone else's creatures. So I basically board wipe everyone. And now I've got like a dozen of those, plus everything else. And so the Dragonhawk just killed everyone, because I dealt, I think, 40 damage, because there were 20 cards that were exiled, and I just didn't cast any. So I just, literally out of nowhere, out of basically not being a threat, because I missed like 4 or 5 land drops, suddenly just win. And no one had reaction. I also have a thing covering up half my eye. I might actually be able to take this off so I can see the game again. Yeah, no, and I've been very much enjoying that. I've been playing decks that don't, like, I'm the anti-threat until I suddenly explode onto the field. And I like that. Because I'm coming from a very long background of playing Magic, where it's the 60 card, you want to, you know, go particularly fast, and if you miss a land drop or you miss a spell on each turn, you're probably going to be really behind. In Commander, that means everyone else is focusing on killing you. Hey, that's where that is. Alright, thank you. Hey, Rabbit. Also, you're still here somehow. Alright, bye. How's Matsu? We still don't have telepathy, but we do have... There we go. Oh my god. We don't have telepathy, but we do have the insect flute. And we could do the Stom event. And Rebel Boots. Also, Meru is still extremely asleep. Oh, you know, we have Dwarf Boots. Let's do this. I'm not doing anything else with this shit. Bring back. So yeah, that's the deck that I've been playing recently and having a ton of fun with it. You know, I've still lost games, but people enjoy playing against it because it's using a mechanic that is... Oh, it has been time. It's utilizing a mechanic that's... I wouldn't necessarily say that people laugh at it, but it's not recognized as being a very well-designed game mechanic. And then it works very well. And I've won... I think I've played 4 or 5 games with it, and I've won 3. Each one in a different way. Like, in some cases, I'm just able to flood the board with a ton of tokens that are now at least 5 ones, and then just rushing people. Other ones with ETB effects that just kind of like, I chip damage away. Yeah, Mutate is... I appreciated Mutate a whole lot more once I realized it was basically a game-legal version of the splicing cards from Unstable. Oh, right, we can't do anything here because we don't have telepathy. Well, not yet, at least. I appreciated it a lot more once I realized it's that, because I really enjoyed that mechanic, but it was, you know, obviously a joke. This one. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about whether or not we have the right sword. Because we do. Is this even rando? Although we do get to enjoy using the ball of fire against the insect. Bow of whatever the hell? Bow of magic? Oh right, yeah. This is... Nope. No, you know what? We'll just do this. I even have magic to teleport. Oh, right. I remember. Right in the seed settings where you have you can only damage things with charged shots. we had whatchamacallit. You had to use the teleport glitch to do this segment. So we're gonna fail twice. Alright, bye. And then I'm just gonna use the turbo controller because fuck a lot of this. Uh-huh. Well, this, although nice to have, doesn't actually do anything for us. Although it is nice to have. Well, we're going all the way back. Back to Tornell. I was gonna maybe I should get my magic back, but I'm like, you know what? No, we have like a fruit power. That's a fruit line. You know, if I need it, we'll just pop a magic ring. It'll be fine. Actually, if absolutely all else fails, I just put the Deus pendant back on. Yeah. And then we'll see. So I do have another seed. Against my better judgment, I will run the other seed. Maybe I should stop dying. I just went because our dangerometer is kind of high. How much experience are we getting after these? I mean, all right, we have we've got other bosses in Dragoni Castle. Right, we have to. At this point, we're gonna have to kill all the bosses anyway. Just by virtue of the fact that apparently one of them has the last bow we need. So I'm gonna say we're in go mode. Because if I'm not mistaken, these are literally the only two items. Well, this might give us telepathy. At which point we just immediately just go to Oak and get our last items. Did I get? Okay, I got the shield ring, and I have. All right, well that's still not really helping. Deus pendant and beer. Oh, right, because this is going to jump us up right at the Carmine, who takes Sword of Fire. And then, I mean, I can still zoom across, Siberia 2's area. The Siberia, if you will. Oh, but then the other, the magic tech that I've been tinkering with. One is a full-on bat tribal, using the Bloomborough Bats Commander, because Meru was really interested in that. So very heavy into, one, all the bats, and then also with a lot of effects that are like, whenever you gain an amount of life, or whenever you gain life, do a thing. Just because the Bat Commander says whenever you attack with a bat, you gain 1 life. So anything, it's like, whenever you gain life, because most of them are like, when you gain an amount of life, do a thing. So in other words, like if you gain 20 life, all of a sudden, you won't do 20 of that thing. But if you gain 20 life 1 time, or if you gain 1 life 20 times, you get 20 of those triggers. So I put a lot of those things in there. Tinkering with that, I haven't play tested it yet. There we go. And then I revisited another deck that I really enjoyed, but still had a lot of gotcha mechanics. Corum the Undertaker, which is a, it will be fine, probably. Actually, we're gonna hang here for a moment, just get all of my shit back. So, Corum the Undertaker is a 0/5. It's, Jund colors, so it's, green, red, black. It's a 0/5. It gets plus X plus O, where X is the greatest power of any creature in any graveyard. I hear really good things about the Mothman deck. I hear people very much enjoy it. I hear it's well designed. It's actually kind of similar. Similar to a lot of the stuff that goes in the Mothman deck is recommended to go in the Corum deck. But what Corum does is whenever you attack, everyone mills one card, and then as long as it's your turn, you can play one land and cast one spell of any card put into any graveyard from a library that turn. I maybe could have won if I played it a little better, but one card that I've completely taken out a lot of the gotcha cards. So I used to have like Entomb, which is an instant for 1 black, and you search your library for any card and put it in your graveyard. So what you do is attack with Corum, and then, if it's a 0/5, and they're like, I declare no blockers, cool, and then you Entomb something that makes Corum really goddamn big. And then suddenly, they've already declared blockers, no blockers, so now suddenly the 0/5 is hitting them for, usually this one, at least 20. Sometimes more. Which can be lethal. But it felt kind of dumb. So I did, I took a lot of the gotchas, but one card that I did add, and this is a card that I have from forever ago, because it was only printed in the Judgment set from, I think, 2002 or 2003. 2002. I remember, because it was for my birthday of that year that they just come out. And we got a bunch of them, and we set up so my birthday's in October. We set up like a bobbing for apples, but instead we put booster packs of Magic cards in like airtight Ziploc bags. And we went bobbing for Magic cards. It was great. But it is a card called Morality Shift. And it is 5, a black, and a black. And all it says is exchange your graveyard and library, then shuffle your library. So what I did, I played it, and I exchanged like the 10 or so cards in my graveyard, which this is where the problem was. 10 or so cards in my graveyard, swapped it with my library, and now in my graveyard, apart from having about 80 cards in my graveyard, one of them is Lord of Extinction, which has a power and toughness equal to the number of cards in all graveyards. So at this point, now Corum is at least a 100 power creature. I mostly really just wanted to play Morality Shift, because I had just put it in there, and I probably could have planned it better, because like if I had more mana, or more cards in my graveyard, I probably could have lasted longer. What wound up happening is the next turn, somebody just played like a draw X cards, and just milled me out, which was beautiful. But it was very silly. Anyway, we got all our shit back. Here's Carmine. Oh my god. Thanks. Well, that was Carmine. And that's the power of having bracelets. So we're going to get 2 items out of this. That is not one of the ones we need. We need a bow. Much like A Link to the Past Rando, we're in bow mode, go mode. Still not it. So we have one other boss that we're going to kill out of this. Here, I'll put this on just because. Oh. Right, Hazmat Suit does this now. Right. In my mind, rabbit boots don't make you immune to surfaces like that, but you can kind of like literally bunny hop through them, and then you just don't take damage. But no, yeah, with the Corum deck, a lot of fun. I'm not experienced with it, so I don't really know how to effectively run it, but I really wanted to do dumb shit with it. I'm sorry, did I not go this way? Right, we got this far, and then I noped out. Okay, well, it's an actual mimic. Alright. And then the next one I'm going to revisit is... So for those familiar with Magic, this is going to mean nothing. I mostly play red-green. I have 4 different decks that are just red-green. And they're wonderful, and they're all different, and I love them. And then most of my other decks are red with something else. But I have a literal raccoon tribal deck because raccoons are, and this is scientifically proven, the best animal. Right, no, this is... Oh, right, we already killed the other ones. Alright, cool. Hi, we can beat you now. So this is the hardest boss in the goddamn game. Thankfully, so this would be better if he was weak to a different sword, but we do have the flame bracelet, so that's fine. Well, so the, actually, one of my favorite green-red deck is using Kate Cage Brawler from one of the Fallout games. So this is probably the bow we need. Or an item leading us to the bow. It's the bow. Oh. Well, it's a good thing oh. It's a good thing we have... Oh. Alright, well, the reason it's ring. We can finish the game now. It might be really... We're kind of close, as far as the Dangeometer goes, we're kind of close to leveling up. No, we'll probably hit that while we're clearing things on the way to King Dragon. Just to make sure this is a bow. Alright, good. But the Kate Cage Brawler, whenever Kate attacks, you and the defending player both draw a card, then discard a card. And if I, the player with controlling Kate, discards a card with an equal or higher mana value, Kate gets 2 1/1 counters on her. And is also indestructible during your turn. So I've got a whole bunch of shit in there that's really expensive. So I can play Kate really early on, and then you sort of like, you could sculpt your hand with that, because you just discard stuff you actually don't want, or in this case, discard things that are very expensive. There's also stuff with Madness, so that when you discard it, it costs cheaper. Very fun. Very stupid fun. It's great. And then the Raccoon one wants you to spend mana on things. It's the Raccoon mechanic. It's like whenever you spend a certain amount of mana in a turn, you get an effect. But the thing is, it's Raccoon tribal. Come to think of it, it really doesn't need to be. But every creature in it is a raccoon. Because raccoons. You know what, or I'm gonna wind up... No, Oh, wait, I was gonna be leveling. That's a thing I was gonna do. Please be weak to this. Alright. How much are you gonna give me? Yeah, that works. Actually, one thing that I don't have is I don't have a good Boros deck. Not a big fan of playing Boros. I might be more into it now just because I've been playing a lot more aggro decks and actually be good at it. I'm usually kind of bad about budgeting attack patterns. It's great. Also, with the Storm Bracelet, if I inadvertently cast the level 3 spell of this, it will cause a lot of flashing on the screen. Once I level up, we're gonna fight the boss. Oh yeah, we're gonna just need one more kill. The thing is that why does everything? Oh, because we're on level 13, so this is gonna flash screen. Cover your eyes if you're photosensitive. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we leveled, otherwise we might have actually caused a lot of on-screen flashing. So everything's gonna hit us for a shit ton, apparently, because I'm only in the best armor in the game. Why would that defend me? We're gonna do this, because I really don't feel like running across these things. I say, and then get chunked for all my health. Well, good thing we have this. These things suck. They move really fast. Thankfully, we're immune to paralysis, though. Do we have another one? Cool, we'll use that. Why not? No, shit. I mean, Nichols, that is a... There's a great emote mix there. Yeah, we're just sort of water, just because, How much are we gonna have to... I mean, we're getting like 900 off these, and they suck. I don't really... I'll do pretty fine. Actually, we're getting almost exactly 1,000, but it's... good. The level 14 is actually higher a level than I've had for the last several times that I've run these randos. So Meru is still extremely asleep. You might hear her snoring. She has to wake up earlier in the morning and has been staying up late the last couple nights. So she's probably super tired. Actually, we are gonna need some magic, and I'm probably gonna hang on to the magic rings for the tower. We could get to level 15, but I mean, we don't need to. It's not like it's gonna expedite it anymore. Again, if you're photosensitive, I would avert your gaze for a little bit, possibly for the rest of the game. Come to think of it. Just because for the most part, actually no, we're probably just gonna use a warrior ring on the. I couldn't go anywhere. He was just locking us into place. Well, at least. Oh. Well, that's nice. The save point's right here. Sweet. First things first, we're gonna stand over here. For now. Cool. Again, photosensitivity. There's gonna be a lot of blinking lights in a moment. Okay, we do keep that. So I wanna. We'll just swap over when we have an opportunity. So we are gonna want to power ring once he's available for getting hit. I mean, if he wants to... What's kind of funny is he's put so much stuff on the screen. There can't be more stuff on the screen. There we go. Alright, here comes the flashing lights. Yes, I very much appreciate that too. Oh, do we not have enough to... Alright, I could have sworn it was 20. He might be 40, actually. Oh, right, because there's... We didn't hang out at the beginning and have me get all my magic back. There we go, we're fine. It's probably going to be enough. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So against my better judgment, after we finish this, I will run another seed. Hopefully it'll just be... Hey, oh. Where'd everyone go? Hopefully it'll be less dumb than this one. It's gonna take me probably at least an hour and a Mm-mm. Again, I wish if there was gonna randomize regular enemies or randomize these enemies to be on the surface, it would be cool. Like if you could randomize to just get like beginning game enemies up here. Although running into this thing, being just stuck on the ground was really kind of funny. There's a speedrun version of this where we use the tornado bracelet, but we do kind of have to set up a bit for it. And I think I'm good for now. Because basically, like, all right, we're kind of setting up for it. Here, let's give that a go. I need you to be off screen though. So this is how this is gonna go. Oh, that worked great. You do in the base game, like in the oh my god, in the original, you actually have to be level 16 to even kill the dragon guy that we just fought. In the rando, nah, you do it any level. But to even that out, I believe the enemies on here are scaled to if you were level 16. So though you're not required to be max level, like this thing in the original Crystalis is that a lot of enemies do have a hard, you have to be this level to even damage them requirement. So like, there's a certain level of linearity because there's literally a part where you have to grind before you can even deal damage to the enemies you go to, or the boss that is in your way that you need to fight. There's not a ton of times where you like need to hang out in one spot and grind for a while, but you know if you speed run through the game and just avoid everything, you'll pay for it at certain points. All right, so well these guys don't want to cooperate, so nope, there they go, they're cooperating now. Oh, that almost went so well. I know. This is a little bit more engaging than the standing in one spot with warrior and spamming rank 1 sort of thunder shots. No, they don't give experience. Because, like, in the vanilla game, it would just assume that you're already at level cap before you would fight these. So it just doesn't. You know, why am I hanging out here gaining magic back when we literally have, like, just that 4 magic rings? We'll choose that. This is the last floor. We don't need, well, I mean, we do need magic for fighting Dino, but we kind of don't. I mostly need magic to keep myself from dying. Also, I think there's less on this floor. I think there's two bunkers of enemies. We're gonna use one of these now. It's not like I'm gonna use it anywhere else. Uh-huh. Sadly, we didn't quite get the, There we go. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, there is a limit on how far that thing will go. And then... Oh. It's this door. Boop, boop, boop. Still looks so cool. It's the name of the game. Right, and then we'll just... Why not? So here's the final... So... I mean, again, once you know what you're doing against the final boss... Also, if I remember correctly, this shows on the back of the box. Like... Spoilers? Oh, right. There we go. And this is why I'm always glad to see Barrier. Also, it's funny, the main thing about clearing these out is that it just reduces lag for actually fighting the boss. Sure, it removes the additional damage, but it also removes, like, all the lag. Whew. That was not a good run. Here, we're gonna speed run out of this. So I can get to the next one. It will not... My goal is for the next one to be less than 2 hours. This one is a really rough one, though. Oh, yeah, geez, we did have to run some parts of this game backwards. Yeah, that is not great. Let's run a better one. I started late. It'll be fine. Maybe it'll be a really jet seed. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it won't be oops all mimics. We'll have like some power. Cool. Let's give this a go. Anyway, second round. GG. Woo. Now just remember 8 minutes. Yeah, having Barrier makes that a lot better. You can kind of... Like, without... I've had runs where I don't have Barrier for that, and I just mostly use a lot of Refresh and just kind of Toho your way through things. Alright. Oh, wait, I do have water. Here, we'll pretend that I'm starting actually here. Boop. There we go. Tacos con fuego. There's an old one. Forgot all about that. Oh. Well, that's a great start. Not so much that. Warrior Ring will be just peachy. Once we get a weapon. Especially since, actually, at this point, I don't believe this can be Oops All Mimics, because we would have had a weapon. No, we might... Well, one, I neglected to buy medicinal herbs, so we might have to go back and do that. I might be able to get to an item. We might be death running. No. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, right, yeah. We have a lot of... The epic knife fights is literally all we do in the stream. So it might still be Oops All Mimics. Again, I've still not gone back and bought medicinal herbs. Which is probably irrelevant, because these things suck. I hate the flail guys. There's 2 different kinds. And like... Here. Because this is a quicker route. So like, it's not like you can bait them into attack. Like, they will go from swinging in a direction to immediately being in a different direction. Wait, where are we? Oh, alright. Well, I'm cool with this. What do you want? Oh, yeah, you weren't gonna tell us. Alright, well. While we're in this neck of the woods, we might be able to finagle away around things. It depends on whether or not we've got the setting that lets us more or less clip through stationary enemies. Am I gonna die here too? One second. I'm gonna pay attention to the game. One second. Dude, can you fucking... Oh my god. Alright. Oh, there's the other rounds of flail enemies. At least it's not... enemies from the tower. Alright, can we do this? We can. Okay. Can I get out? Thank you. Alright, and we talk down here. So we do still have 2 items that are in the cave that we could possibly get. Oh, we need to actually talk to the queen. That's a thing we need to do. Would it be cool if we get really early... Oh. Okay. That is all we're getting out of here, though. Do you have boots? I could, but... I'm surprised that... Actually... I'm both surprised and not surprised that there isn't enough... oh, maybe I should go to the inn and stop dying. Actually, one randomizer that I've been made aware of that I might be interested in trying, it'll be a lot to prep for it and getting back used to the game, but Dark Souls has a what looks to be a really solid, interesting randomizer. But one of the things they do there is key items are not randomized under the assumption that... So that means you're not going through, like, the, yeah, at that point you have to not randomize key items. Like, you get interesting items for, like, your ability layouts and whatnot, but, like, the description that Lobos Jr. gave for it is something that, I'm paraphrasing, but something effective, so you're not, checking every individual item in Ash Lake to find where the Lord Vessel is. Like, that's just not fun and a waste of time. Alright, so everything here, I don't want to bump into them, because it will fucking kill me. We did get a key. I should probably note this on the tracker. We don't know what key it is. I'm going to assume it's the windmill key. Because that makes the most sense. Hopefully... Oh... This is probably... We're going to die up here, but... Okay, good. It's not all mimics. Great. It's Fruit of Raccoon. I get the feeling we're gonna need to nope out of here. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, it looks really interesting. I would have to practice it just because I'm not... Alright, so Sword of Fire. Time to find out we can't afford the inn. We'll just die in front of this poor lady. Alright, so let's see. We got what I'm assuming is the windmill key. From Portoa. No, we don't need to have flashing lights. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to have, like, no health. Cool. Mm-hmm. Boy, that warrior ring sure is going to be nice when we get a thing that goes with it. Yeah, like, if I were to try it, would, I mean, definitely not randomizing key items, and probably not all bosses. until I get used to it. Like, there's a lot. Like, I feel like playing Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1 in quite some time. I feel like it'll be like riding a bicycle. Like, I just feel like, kind of like what I do with this. Like, I kind of got the hang of Crystalis, after I've died several times. In my defense, I'm spending a lot of time looking over at chat and then back to the game. And this is a game where shit will fly at you out of nowhere, especially in Randomizer, because it could be shit from like other parts of the game. Okay, I strongly assumed that would be the windmill key. Shuffle enemy locations? I mean, I would do it with an enemy shuffler. I'm probably a boss shuffler. But I feel like I would need to really get good with my wind parrying. Actually, not gonna lie, kinda into that. So depending on what we run into, we might actually be pseudo soft locked. The fact that we got that medicinal herb is really good. Just because we literally can't get any more money, and I literally can't heal. Do I have a Fruit of Reboon? Wow. Medicinal herb. Root? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to pay attention to other things. Okay. Alright, so we're good. Ish. Oh. Well, it's a good thing that we started with the Warrior Ring, because we can only damage things with shots. However, it's pretty good, because with the Warrior Ring, we'll just constantly shoot. Also, because we have a constant rabbit boot effect. It looks weird. Oh. Oh, right, because we have... Well, I need boots. We can clear this up. Oh, I should probably mark what we got. So we got... Psycho Armor... Sword of Water... Oh, and a Mimic, right. I was like, there's another thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might be into not having it scale. Like, that can lead to, silly things like Gwyn is replaced with, I don't know what, Pinwheel, so he just dies in one hit, and the game is done. Meanwhile, you might have literally any boss replaced with Gwyn, or Manus, early on in the game, when you don't have power, and everything sucks. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. One, we need the Sword of... I think it was Sword of Fire for the... Wow, there's a lot of these tigers. Yeah, you can have silly things like that. And that's the part, like, I'm okay at Dark Souls, I'm not great at it, and I also haven't played in a while. Sounds like it'd be really funny. Also, because you might have to, utilize weapons that you don't normally put in your loadout. Well, that's a nice price. Let's buy 2 for that price. Probably one of those 2. Wow. So yeah, this might be one of those seeds where we need to get a lot of money, not because we have to buy things, but like armor and shit, but because we need to buy all of the boots ever. All right, so we get that. So we have a couple options. One is assuming that Rage will let us pass with what we have. I've already forgotten what we need for the Game Boy Color cave, but I want to say it was... Oh, I never even checked what the Cave of Wind doors were. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have done that. Oops. Oh. Alright, well, it's not that one. Well, I've already made this mistake, so I think the Game Boy Color cave needed sort of fire? We're gonna see if we can get through the Ulysses camp. Here, let's... Alright, with Psycho Armor. Here, let's stand in place up here. Okay, good. Yeah. I don't remember what we needed for Zebu's cave, which would be relevant. I also straight up did not check what the Wind Cave had. Okay. Alright, we can do this. This is 2 items. And I still have a pair of boots. Problem is that I can't damage these things. We only got 1 sword, so it's not like we're swimming in options. Also, I don't know if... I guess with the setting, if we get paralyzed, we are just not hitting things. Yeah. So we just don't do that. Thankfully, we're killing things at a pretty decent pace. Level up. Oh, we need 1 more level up. Here, give me a level. Oh my god, thanks. Alright. Hopefully this teleports so we don't have to waste all my money for the rest of the game. Nope. Yeah, you know, we've got a decent amount of money. Let's just buy... Because the price is going to go up as our Dangeometer raises. So we'll just buy, like, this is going to be like 80 something. Oh. Okay. Well, the price is still really nice. Alright. So before I make this mistake again... Right. Because in my mind, this still needs the Sword of Wind. That is not the case. But we gonna find out. Not this one. So it'll be nice as if this is one of the scenes where it just tells us what items are. Things don't have silly names, and NPCs will flat out tell us what we want. It'd be great. And the love pen, well, not like the love pen, it could be called much anything else. Okay, so we need that looks like thunder. I'm going to assume that that's thunder. And then we're done here, actually. Right. Because so what it looks like we're gonna be doing one of these other caves. What other things do we have? All right, so there's that. Oh wait, no. While we're here, because we can do this sequence. This is gonna be 2 items out of here before we commit to a cave. I need a. We got 1 of those. Right, because we can click through NPCs. Very relevant. Mm-hmm. Right, because we don't need any of the other... No, we need to talk to, Messiah. Right. We can't do this. Okay. I had to remember. Right, we would need whatever sword Rage wants us to have. Actually, due to the NPC thing, this NPC might want the love pendant. I didn't take that into account. Okay. I don't know if this is true, but I get the impression, at least in my experience, that that NPC does not appear unless you have the item thing. So we'll check this out. So that we're both beholden to which dungeons we can get to, and which ones we can go through because we have the thing that lets us go through them. All right, as long as we can kill shit. It is the nice thing. At least there's nice. There's only in this game. There's a very limited quantity of items. That can have their name changed. Right, I need to put down. We have love plant. What the hell else do we get? We get like Bliss's plant. I forget what else we got out of the Crystal Plant Cave, but it wasn't really worth it. Eyeglasses. Nope. Water cave. There we go. So there's only one item we won't be able to get out of here. Yeah. No. I'll still run into them. Largely because I mean they'll try and run into you, and then on top of the fact that I'm the Gabe is there, Chad is there, so going back and forth between them. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-huh. Sadly, we don't have flank. Actually, alright, well, if this turns out... So, I should have done the right side first, and then this side, because if some random... If the Flute of Lime happens to be on the right side, we'll have to come back here anyway. Yep, it's turn to stone. Uh-huh. So that's relevant. Also, names of... we've actually been getting a lot of things that I don't think the names are changed. Like, we don't have silly names. Like, sometimes the names will... Like, the Sword of Water will be the Sword of Otters. Yeah. I do have chat on the rightmost side of the screen that is to my right. So I can see it. Yeah, Sword of Otters is because this had to be explained to me. Because when I played the Game Boy Color game, I had the sound off because the music in the Game Boy Color version of this is abysmal. It is like low-grade Atari levels of awful. Okay, so things are... Alright. Okay. We're gonna have to test which flute is this. Speaking of which, we got a random-ass flute. I'm gonna assume it's the shell flute. And I'm gonna roll with that. We can test this pretty easily. If it is not the shell flute, then it's probably the alarm flute. It's the shell flute. So we're gonna straight up get an item out of this. Please be a sword. No, it's just some random flute. That might... I know, we'll see. That might be the alarm flute. Actually, we can test that right now, because there's an item that we can get. We have the eyeglasses, so we can actually go in the back here. Eyeglasses does one thing and one thing only. Which in the context of the original game is kind of silly. It lets you see this one thing. And that's it. Now we will also find out if this random flute is in fact the alarm flute. It is colored with the alarm flute colors. It is the alarm flute. Cool. That's not that. Sword of Thunder. This is actually progression. We do get another item near Leaf. Actually, we want to go there anyway because we can do the Cave of Wind. We can fight them. No, that's a random flute. That's the wrong one. There we go. Why am I going this way? Actually, we can do... Oops. Assuming we have things to break this stuff, I think we could do most of this. Since we already have kind of a truncated ability to shoot stuff, it might be relevant to do this. Yeah, because it's just going to work with it. So all we need for this is the Sword of Water. Right, but not... Maybe we can yellow this. If not, I'll die and we'll just come back. I ran into the one directly. I wasn't... I lost my bearings in this. It's a hard game, yeah. We will find out. Alright, so we need to sort of win. Do I need... Well, not like we'd be able to do anything here anyway. I might... I don't remember. Oh, we can't do anything here anyway. So, we'll go back to Leaf. Do I have... Where's the... Heal Spirit. There we go. We need Sword of Wind. Calculated. Let's go kill one thing and gain our level. Can we afford armor? No. No, we cannot. Oh. Inflation hitting our warp boots. Yeah, I'm sorry you gotta leave too. I'm sorry I have to leave. Because I won't get to run into you incessantly. So we do have an alarm flute. I don't remember if I talked to Zebu. I think I did. I'm going to anyway. Yeah. We need to raise our dangeometer. Actually, because our dangeometer is at 10. We'd get an amount of... Oh, okay. I don't really want to go back there yet. But we can do that. That is the thing we can do. We'll put a pin in that. At this point, just because, if I'm not mistaken, that's our cheapest source of warp boots, and we're gonna be using them. Unfortunately. Ooh. Alright. Well, I'm cool with that. Sword of Fire is always really nice, because if it's not, once you get this Orb of Fire, it actually hits really hard. Like, the rank 2 Sword of Fire charge is really solid. Especially in this, because we have permanent rabbit boots. So once we do get the rabbit boots, we can equip those and basically insta-charge. Right, so we can either go through Zebu's cave to get to Bryn Mawr, or we can just actually go through here to get to Bryn Mawr. In this case, we're gonna kill some shit. Because if I'm not mistaken, this shit will die. Well, gotta love how we have 3 swords, and these things are immune to all of them. Thankfully, we wouldn't really need to use the Fruit of Harpoon, because we just have to walk into another area. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about buying armor. I'm okay with that. Sacred Shield is... Oh. Ear hats. Tiny hats for my ears? Actually, after talking up... Oh, did you? Oh, that did not come up for me. Oh, good call. Yeah, usually when there's a... Usually when there's a point redeem, I actually get it popping up on my chat, and it did not. Also, I think Bimani uses this as a pillow. Actually, Meru got me, drop my, I need to, anyway, it's a bingo card keychain thing. The light is right there, so it's gonna get super lit. Lit AF. Oh. If I can find them. Like this, this happened to be at, like, a 5 below, I think. I think Vampire is weak, is vulnerable to everything. In the base game, I think you need like at least level 3 in order to hit this. And I don't think it cares what weapon you have. In this case, we literally have to fight with charge shots. Colors. Uh-huh. So got a magic ring and a magic ring. We're gonna find out what Akahana wants. What do you want? A fragrant... Wait, don't we have a fragrant plant? No. But we do get a free item over here. Oh, we can actually... Right, because I can clip through things. I can steal an item from the Amazon Queen. We don't need to pick that up. We can just remember, let's stick a pin in that there is a magic ring there. Yeah, it'll be fragrant enough. You know, while we're here... Oh, hi. Well, these... came out of nowhere. Cool. I would pick up that money, but I value my life. I mean, we have all those were-tigers. Alright, so we can cheat our way in here. Sadly, we can't talk to them to find out what she wants. Eh. Or can we? They'll still kick us out. Okay. If you try to talk to the queen, they will actually forcibly remove you. Like, they grab you and kick you out. For the power, which we didn't pick up. So. I think we're gonna do Mount Saber. Because we can. I have 1 medical herb. And then we have no magic? We have no magic. We do have the warrior ring, which is actually pretty nice, given that we can't hit things with the sword in this seat. Oh. whether or not it be in logic, we would need some things to pull it off. There's a couple of exploits you can run that clip you through to get to North Mount Saber if you don't have teleport. I hate these things so much. At least we can kill them. Oh. Alright, so we need... Alright, we're marking this. We need Sword of Fire for the... Or Sword of Water. Sword of Wind. Sorry for this. Oh, yeah, right, we got the hazmat suit. I forgot that. Yeah, let's do that. Can we buy war boots from here? Alright, good. How much are they? Oh. Oh, shit. No, we can have people get stolen from Leaf. They're cheaper here. I don't need Leaf anymore. They got shitty expensive boots. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I'm kind of okay with it. Basically, it's so as the danger level, which is the currently at 11, that's what the DL is. As that goes up, consumables will go up in price, but armor will go down in price. But to counteract that, enemies also drop more money as the danger level goes up, so it kind of... It's okay. Oh yeah, we don't have telepathy. We don't have the insect flute, right, because we only have the shell flute, right, because the random flute... Random flute was the alarm flute, and we've already used that for all its alarm flute purposes. I'm trying to think of places that we can go, what we can do out of them. Oh, we could go out of the other... I think we could do the other cave door at the Game Boy Color cave. Either we could do this. No, our sword doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna say... I think I know how this works. I think we just get hit once, and then I use the boots, and then we teleport and win. Yeah, we're going here next anyway. Cool. Alright, so we get the flame bracelet if we... I don't know if he's looking for... I think he's looking for us to have the flame bracelet. I think that's what that is. I think we need the flame bracelet to get the item from Tornell on the top of Mount Saber. So I'm putting on this because then we won't take as much damage when everything fucking hits me, because it's a piece of shit. I think we need the tornado bracelet, Sword of Thunder. The one we have. I think we need that for this. It could be the Sword of Wind. I've yet to kind of distinguish which color is what. Oh yeah, right. We don't need that anymore. Wait a minute, you're not the Iron Necklace at all. Oh no, it was Sword of Fire. That's what we need for this, right? Cool. Well, we have this anyway. So we're gonna get another door. Hopefully, it's to. Well, this doesn't do anything for us. Right? Yeah. I mean, while we're here, we'll get the Sahara. Oh, great, and these assholes. Okay, well, we can fight these with this. just pin it against the wall and it dies. Oh, it's very satisfying the first time I played this, and it still is now. Right, we can't do anything. I mean, we can see if they sell things for cheap here. That doesn't really help us, though. I guess we're going to the Fogland Cave. We had several places we could have gone. So, I did 2 out of the 3 caves here. Then we had enough stuff to go elsewhere where I just didn't do this one. Apparently we needed to go to this one. We do have 3 out of the 4 swords. As long as we don't need... And we don't. Here, we'll use this. There. Here, we'll break that down and then... Oh my god. This is nonsense. How much you give me? Oh, 40 is terrible. It's not terrible. I would like this a lot more. So I like the whole permanent rabbit boots. It'll be great once we get higher rank shots and like the power ring. For now, it's basically that so if we didn't have the permanent rabbit boots effect, we would be firing like twice as many of these shots. If I land these up, this is actually not terrible. There we go. This probably will level us. Yeah. Cool. Alright, opal statue. Good to have. Oh, and it was a mimic, right? I was like, where's the other one? Yeah. It wasn't anything of value. Yes. Oh. Hey, look, it's the rabbit boots. Oh my god, what? And Cat B with a raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope this room went well. Hopefully, whatever you were doing was not as silly as the first rando seed we did. So, with the permanent rabbit boots effect, and then... Oh, we can go either way here. Oh! Right, yeah, you've been playing FF11. Which, I never got to experience. I hear good things. It's so cool that it's still running, though. So, the warrioring is nice. This makes us charge at breakneck speed. Oh, you know, it'll be nice once we get higher ones. Oh my god. Anyway, so I'm playing Crystalis right now. I did not know what I wanted to play random-wise, and then I was like, you know what, I want to play this, so we're playing this. Both seeds. The first seed was actually super duper mean. These enemies we're running into from the tower, like a whole bunch of them were at the beginning. A lot of the mystery settings were just kind of super mean, not great. This one, one of our mystery settings. Oh, it was also oops all mimics. So every item we had to fight in order to get. We had to fight Meta 1 3 times because. I had to kill him for progression purposes. But we didn't pick up the item the first time, left, and then, due to the nature of the game, had to fight him again to actually pick it up. And then I went to go pick it up, but I had to fight the thing. There we go. You know what, we'll, yeah. Just do the third cave after you get progression from all the other ones. Just do that. Anyway, this seed is going differently. I don't actually want this. No, tomorrow is a good one. Next week is the canceled one. Tomorrow, I'm actually planning on playing Inscription. We finished our Super Metroid ROM hack last week, which was really good. I don't think I got to express it to Neen, who was in this for most of the stream. My only gripe with that was that I wanted more of it. It was very, very enjoyable. Hey. No, I had a lot of fun with that ROM hack. Is this kind of random? What's up, Billy, sir? Welcome, welcome. So part of the fact that we have the swords, which is great, because that way I don't have to worry about not being able to kill enemies. I guess we could do the Evil Spirit Cave. What was the other? Oh, Mount Saber. We do need the Bracelet of Fire. They don't sell things here, do they? Oh, they do. Do you sell warp boots? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy one pair of warp boots. I forget where they were really cheap. Amazons? Oh, I don't even think we went in here. They were reasonably cheap elsewhere. Alright, so that's not it. I do want to buy some more warp boots, because we're going to absolutely need them. Oh, we have rabbit boots, actually. So we can get everything except for one item out of Mount Saber. If for some reason we run into the flame bracelet along the way, apparently that's what Tornell's going to want. Yeah, I hear really good things about Inscription. My brother was very interested in seeing me play it. Oh, let's see. I mean, we are pretty decent on... Because basically we're just gonna nope out of here, and then I'll just use the... We'll warp boots back to here to buy more warp boots to go elsewhere. Yeah, I hear it's one of those games that shows itself as one thing and then becomes a different game, which I'm kind of into. Right, we need the sort of win for all this. Oh yeah, it'll, like, I know nothing about it except for I hear good things. Oops. Oh my god. Joke's on you, I don't even use magic. Oh my god. I mean, I like that we have that. I'm trying to put things on the tracker. Can y'all get out of my fucking way? Holy shit. Run to the end zone. I don't understand normie situations. As you can see, I'm playing a 30-year-old video game while wearing bingo ears. Oh, La Mulana. Absolutely, La Mulana. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, you're asking. Maybe my opinion will change. I guess we just have to stand in place, and we get hyper bullet. You know, maybe I want to keep this on. Maybe I want to put one of these on. I don't know. So I've seen that question posed elsewhere on like video game forums or something like that, or Reddit or Steam or whatnot, and that was my first thought too. Was like, oh yeah, no, La Mulana. Oh, Cheddar's getting her food, which means I need to hurry the fuck up. Actually, it's kind of nice that if we run into a mimic and just leave. I think we have one other item? Yes. Nope, not this way. Oh no, I'm thinking of Northbound Saber. I think we're good. If I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna get one item here. We did not... Maybe we'll get the flame bracelet right here. That would be really funny. Yeah, he does want flame bracelet. Well, that's not the flame bracelet. I've already forgotten what else we got. Oh, battle armor. That's what it was. Okay, so we're good. Their Evil Spirit Island is probably where I would like to go. I mean, I'm definitely going to want to go in with at least one pair of boots from leave. What I will do, though, we're going to sell some shit. By that I mean... wool beef. There's another fruit of harpoon. It's great. Oh yeah, right. I'm as good as I'm gonna be on shields. Alright. And then to Joel. Uh-huh. Oh, what else am I gonna do? Turn this off. Oh, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Oh, another thing. Let me see if I can pull this up. I've done this once before. It is, so what it is you leave, jump, and then you there's a way where you basically you get stuck flying, and you can cheat your way up the waterfall. We don't necessarily need to do it now. It would literally get us, all we would get out of it is a teleport point to Swan, which we're good. We don't necessarily need to do that. Don't worry, we're done this way. It is, I've done it once before. I haven't, I guess, committed to memory. Oh, I way overshot this. Oh, we can... While we're in this neck of the woods, Because we're gonna get another 3 items out of this before we commit to this. So we can go through Evil Spirit Cave because it needs sort of win. But we can do. We can go talk to Rage, get an item. Talk to Messia to get 2 scripted events to happen up here to get us another 2 items. So that'll be good. Oh yeah, there were so many neat things you could do in Aria of Sorrow with dashing and places you weren't supposed to dash. Meanwhile, I gotta kill all this shit. I'm gonna kill every motherfucker I see. So I don't think, because Rage doesn't tell you what sword you need. He'll just tell you after you arrive with that sword, hey, it's the sword I wanted to see you with. And then he gives you shit. Oh, I'm already well past this. Oh, well, it's a good thing we came now. Because I only just got this. Uh-huh. Well, we are going to need that in a second. Mm-hmm. I mean, we could war boots and I'll buy another one, but I'm frugal. Also, kind of funny that Rage is giving us the medical herb right before we need to use... So, Rage giving us the medical herb from the event that triggers to cause the dolphin to appear that needs a medical herb. Yeah, if I was... Like, if I purely streamed nothing but randos, which I mean I could, and did like, let's try a new rando, that might be a fun one to do. I don't know, my place of work did a round of layoffs. I've been assured that they are done and that I'm fine. But, you know, in the chance that I get laid off, maybe I'll just go to constantly stream. I've got a couple of months of savings. It'll be, awkward. Alright, what do we get from... Okay, so Orb of Thunder is going to be for their paralysis here. Do we use... I mean... We might need that. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Medical herb from... Oh my god, they're from here. There we go, cool. And paralysis from here. Yeah. Here. So we're... I've done this before. Oh, wrong button. Paralysis in this actually is really good. Like, it's literally required for certain triggered events. It's also very practical for fighting certain enemies. Yeah, it's pretty powerful in this, too. So it's a... it's terrible. I still have my copy of it, too. So what it is you leave the area, and then immediately jump back and land back on the dolphin. And you're basically in a constant flight state. I don't know the nuances on it. I've done it before. Here, one second. Let me look at the, It might actually be required. Here's good radio me learning. Oh my god, how to do this. Crystalis Randomizer. There we go. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Crystalis Randomizer. So it does have a list of what are the. Let's see. Wait, Chow glitch, statue glitch, Stumpfire glitch, sword charge glitch, trigger skip. There we go. Oh, there's a video for it. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, right. Oh my god. Alright, well, no, fuck that, because I need to update Firefox on my computer, so I'm getting ads on YouTube, so fuck that. I've done this once before. I'm not gonna try this forever. uBlock Origin, yeah. And I don't use Chrome. Yeah, because I know that Chrome removed uBlock Origin. And then on my iPhone, I have Kablock for most websites. It mostly works. No, because the way that I have updates set up on the streaming computer, it needs to be updated. It's supposed to just my version of Firefox is so out of date. Actually, we're gonna get most damage out of this. If we can damage shit. Yeah, it's not that uBlock is. It's not like NoScript also is another basically. My favorite add-on on Firefox is NoScript. Where basically it blocks all scripting language on every site, and you just like manually put it back in. If you're not, it takes a lot of effort to really set up and not be a pain in the ass. But oh boy, security. All right, so I do know that there's everything here will poison me, so don't run into shit. Revitalize this planet's fine. Right now we literally can't damage shit. Yeah. So we're gonna need to actually get poisoned. It's a good thing everything here will poison me. Including, but not limited to, that mimic. Why can't there be 0 enemies when I want to take a leisurely stroll anywhere? Paralysis is seriously the worst debuff in this game. I think what they should do in the randomizer for when you have these settings, where you can only damage enemies with charge shots, it should make it so that you just charge really slowly. I'm gonna keep poisoned for a little bit. Just because in the event that I get, well, never mind. Oh, maybe. It does that in this game quite a bit, just because the NES is barely able to handle it. The game kind of does that every now and again. So we're going to be here for a bit. Well, so much for stun locking them. Yeah, I don't like those things. considering our Dejobber level, we could probably kill some shit to level. Uh-huh, I'm actually really pleased to have those. Uh-huh. More boots for the power. And an actual nuke. So we're gonna have one other thing right near the entrance. I'm gonna not fight these things if I can help it. I'm gonna duck and weave and get around these vessels. Oh, we're actually gonna have to ride this. So this can go south. Alright. Depending on what enemies appear at the other end of one of those platforms. Could suck. Oh, right, I think Sacred Shield prevents against the thing that those things are shooting at us. Mirror Shield, I think, is paralysis? Which, as I mentioned before, is the worst debuff in this game. I will make a note that we did, in fact, get the Mirror Shield. There. So, I think this is where we have to be. One, we might actually need to beat Sabero 1. Two, I mean, we have both swords, so it's not like I'm worried about not being able to kill certain bosses. There's a very high likelihood this is where we need to be, and this is what we need to fight. Also, I need to gain a level. Thank you. 33, 43, how much is this giving? Oh, we are not going to find out. It's decent. Okay. Oh, apparently they are immune to things. So we will get our present from... Actually, I will want this. The best part about this setting, sure it's annoying to not be able... Oh! Oh, yes please. Alright, so this is what we're going to be doing for a while. I love the power ring. It's so bad. Obviously, that would make for a very different game experience. It'd be so cool if you could have like 2 of these accessories. Oh my god. Well, at least we got the power. Do these regenerate? I don't remember if they do. Also, I don't remember these crumbling here. I don't think so. For the time being, actually, it might be more prudent to just use the power or use rapid boots, just because we get to more frequently use rank 2 shot. Because this, as long as things aren't immune to it, this is gonna get real hard. I do very much enjoy the rank 2 fire shot. All right, hopefully. Hopefully you're weak to this, because this is what I would like to hit you with. Nope. Alright. At which point, probably better with power ring. Oh, but we have to use... Oh, my God. Well, I'll just use this fruit of power and get this fruit of power. We might actually need to do that. We would do get another thing from... Gary, or whatever the hell his name is. I always think of his name as Joel. Clark. There we go. Because after this, he appears in Joel. Oh. As far as I'm aware, this doesn't do anything for us. But it is nice to have. Do we have change? We do not. Alright. Well, where are we going now? We can go to Amazon's because we don't have change. We can do Mount Saber North. Because we don't have teleport, and we don't have the ability to cheese the area. I guess you can with rabbit boots? That might be a thing we have to do. Right, the only other thing I can think of is we can go talk to Deo, but we don't have change. We can't get an item off of him. We did all those, we did that. And Bunny Hooligan. With the raid, I think I might need to remind myself how to do some sequence breaking. Welcome in, hopefully the stream went... Whoa, hi. Hopefully the stream went well, hopefully, if you were playing a rando, it wasn't perplexing you like this one is for me. Yeah, I guess. How many warp boots do I have? I mean. Oh, but anyway, welcome in everyone. I'm playing Crystalis. Crystalis Randomizer. Were you doing a randomizer for it, or? Maybe I should just use the Oh, just normal? Oh. I have not played Twilight Princess in quite some time, but I do remember using the, like, just playing the aim just to use some of the items just to travel around. I don't... Depending on where you are and if it's the first playthrough, I won't spoil what the items are. I just remember some of the items are very well designed and very interesting to use. Yeah, I played Twilight Princess at E3, actually, on the GameCube version. And then when the Wii version came out, I got that. I mostly remember I just used jump attacks because it was the one where you actually used the A button. Was not into the whole this to attack. They hadn't quite worked out the whole swinging thing. So we're not necessarily at a loss so far. Not a whatever. Alright, okay, yeah. The GameCube version just plays like a normal normal you use buttons we run. No, so this is Crystalis. Oh yeah, and they're mirrored so that, yeah, Link remains being left-handed. There we go. So this isn't supposed to happen. Right now we've tricked the game into thinking we have a spell that, I mean, this is a randomizer. So if you've not played this before, it really won't necessarily spoil much. Now the downside is that this only does this for us. However, there is a low yet non-zero chance we're gonna get a thing out of this. But anyway, no. So this is Crystalis. It's from on the NES. It came out in mid 1990. Oh, right. And it is really good. It is still. This is. Oh, whoops. Whoops. This is still a really solid game. Would recommend. Blind playthrough. It's great. Oh, wow. Vanilla love pendant for him. Cool. Here's your thing. Oh. might have actually have required to do this. Because then we go all the way back to Brindle. I know it can be required, but I'm not sure if it's this particular settings might require that. Right. From Swan. Okay. So we're gonna hang here. I'm gonna buy, what, 2 more pairs of work boots? Whoops, there we go. Alright, cool. And then we go all the way back to the mountain. We don't have flight. So we can't actually go quickly through here. Oh well. And I'm also like, what? So we're gonna get, I mean, one. The logic almost lines up too nicely? The cool thing is that, one, sort of fire attacks. Good damage. Well, yeah, not to mention the fact that, oh my god. Here, because this is, we'll just do this. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, that's Power Ring. Oh, we're fine, I got this. Oh no, we go this way, because that was for the item we already got. Anyway, so yeah, this is Crystalis. It's a great game. Watch me die in it several times. Do I have any more medicinal herb? Good. I would like to cease dying. Yeah, it's been almost specifically Wind Waker, because Link has always, you know, historically been left-handed. And then they... Did I guess they didn't kill this. Are we still gonna get money off of you? Can we farm this for money? And/or experience? Yeah, Wind Waker was GameCube, and then the HD was on Wii U, yeah. I pre-ordered Wind Waker, so I still, actually, somewhere around here, I still have my Ocarina of Time Master Quest disc. Hey, rude! I've never actually, so I've never actually owned a Wii U. Wii U is, I believe, the only, we're not going to count, like, Virtual Boy. The only, like, kind of main Nintendo system that I've never owned. Because when it came out, it wasn't very well received. Alright, what are we getting? Oh. Oh. Alright. Well, let's not teleport. I would have liked teleport. We can do some things. In fact, there are a number of things that we can do right now. Actually, probably the most interesting one. We're gonna... Oh! Oh, I could have just gone to, Sahara. Get out of my way. Yeah, they also added, like a sail that goes at double speed. If I remember correctly. Actually, we're gonna buy 2 of these, just so because I'm literally about to use them. Right, so Sahara. So this is our access to, like, Chiron, and, well, we can't get into Chiron. Our access to, like, Goa and whatnot. We're doing, yes, we're doing. Oh, it's happening. Or, oh, if they were weak to fire, or if they were vulnerable to fire, that would have been great. So for those of you that have not played Crystalis, one, I highly recommend it. It's an excellent game. It has aged very well. Like the NES does kind of struggle to run it. And me playing the randomizer, so this has some really funky settings that very much throws a lot of the main brunt of the game on its head. One of which is, so we have all these elemental swords, and like enemies have like strengths and weaknesses, and you gotta like juggle these swords to whether or not they're even vulnerable to a weapon or take more damage. In this case, that's randomized. So random enemies might be weak to random swords or immune to certain swords. And in this particular... Oh, good. What's our heal spell? I like that. In this particular... So this is a mystery setting kind of thing that I'm playing. So one of the settings that it is randomly given us is we cannot actually fight enemies with the sword. We can only hit them with projectiles, which we would otherwise have to charge up. But we can't charge up while moving around, which is not what you can do in the base game. But I do have equipped an accessory, basically, this thing, that every time we swing our sword, we shoot a rank 1 charge shot without charging it. And if you're using a turbo controller like I am, because this can work its way on your thumb, I just hold a button and we just fire a stream of bullets, which is mostly good. If I remember correctly, Emperor Dragon is vulnerable to all weapons? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do, actually, this. Oh, and then he just dies. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, if you've not played this, it's not a particularly long first playthrough. Oh. Alright, what do we... Here, we'll just use this for your power. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can do some funny things. So another magic ring. So that wasn't great. I am too lazy to... this is a short run. I think we should go to Goa, because we are set up to do like everything there. Actually, we can roll through Dragoni Castle, which will get us a lot of things. And we can get all of the things. We have all of, like, some fights are gonna kind of suck. Also, we can talk to animals. That's an ability you get in this game. And it's actually relevant for story purposes. Oh, right, actually, ooh, even better, we can just go into the... Because we just straight up... We can just straight up get items out of here. We can get this. Oh, yes, please. Are we just gonna, like, sudden go mode? Yeah, this game is great. So this came out in 1990. I actually... This is the only game that I own on the original Famicom, where its title is Godslayer. It's Haruka Tenku no Sonata, Godslayer. Wow, like everything is here. Holy bunch. I got this game for my 5th birthday, and I have adored it ever since. Do we have Flight on? Okay. We're gonna need it. Badani? I don't think I ever got this item in the last run. Okay. Well, sure. I would kind of prefer this opal statue, thank you. This actually goes pretty mature. I mean, it is an oddly very well done translation for a game of this era. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, there's another thing we're missing up here. Where was it? Right. Oh my god, I guess we're doing this. Alright. One of the main... Another one of the bits of shtick in this is there's a number of, like, you have... Over the course of the game, you get 4 swords that are all aligned with elements, and of course, you know, certain enemies are weak to certain things and immune to other things, and you gotta go bring up the menu and cycle it, which is kind of the weakest part of the game. In the randomizer, you just hold down one button and you can toggle between swords, which is honestly amazing in this. But you also, like, the Sword of Water. You can freeze over certain parts of water and you walk across it. And there's like, certain barriers you can destroy with certain weapons that you charge them up and use magic from the sword to break them. I am totally thrown off because I'm used to going at this in a different way. No, here we go. Yeah, this is one. So, the randomizer also randomizes which swords break what walls. Oh my god, another mimic. We're almost out of mimics, actually, in this game. We got, I think, 4 things? Alright. So this was not it. No, we could, and this is also randomized. Do we have the rabbit boots, though? Yeah. Oh, well. Oh my god. Right. There we go. I'm not racing anyone, it's fine. Do we get vanilla? So the order, so this dungeon is basically like the penultimate dungeon of the game, this and that. No, it is not fully, wait. Oh, it is, okay. What do you want? Oh, he needs his Code Gorilla trophy, okay. The names of objects are changed. We're gonna actually put this on and this on. So we can fly, and then we slowly regenerate our mana. If I time this right, we won't use it all. Magic Whistle? Oh, it's the Insect Flute. It's the only whistle we haven't found. Wait. Oh, no, it could be the Flute of Lime. What color are you? Oh, well. Sadly, you're the color of a flute we've already used. I will put this here. No, we don't need to use it. Randomizer also changes not only the names of items. Yeah, we don't need that. It changes the names of items, but what items are used in what specific location has changed. Like, it's between... Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we're getting all of our orbs. We are, in fact, a wizard. Shield Ring is not as relevant anymore. Did I do this? I did. Okay. So Shield Ring, Antidote, something else. Ah. Oh, we need that, actually. We need to bring that back to Brynmire. So, it's got a bit of an adventure element where there's like, you need this item to work on this thing. You know, where do we use this? In this case, some of the items that share like different, similar properties are used in different places. So there's like 4 different flutes that you use in different contexts over the course of the game. In this case, the flutes are not only given random names, but also which flute you need and what location is randomized. Right, and then the shield ring. Oh, the only accessory we're missing is the one that makes you move faster. So, of course, the one that I want. I already forgotten. We got all the things here, but huh. All right. No, actually, we're fine. Do I have a, well, here, I'm gonna save state. This can go south immediately. Well, I do have 2 opal statues. If I happen to use both, so opal statues are basically a 1-up in this game. If we happen to die, he'll revive us. Hopefully he's weak to this. I'm gonna go all in on Sword of Fire. It is not what he's weak to. Alright. Well, I'm glad we have that opal statue. You know, I think those projectiles are the least of my worries. That thing will end the fight. Bruh, if you can stand in one spot, that'd be sweet. And then die. Alright, so we're gonna an item for killing him. Uh-huh, I love Lamp. Lamp is that. It does not tell me. Lamp. Oh. Yeah, I know my magic. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna cast Change. Change does things for us. I apparently marked down that we got change somewhere. Oh, because we got barrier from him. Boop. I meant change. Change is very good. Change lets us, as the name implies, change our appearance. And there are a handful of places where this will allow us either access to places or NPCs will be like, oh, hey, dude, I haven't seen you in a while. Here's this item you gave me. Let me take their item. It's great. We're... Oh, whoops. We're also doing this backwards. Oh, that's the shield ring. Or... Oh, right. Cool. This necklace will make us slowly regenerate mana over time. Which is very, very useful. I'm going to use this because I don't want to die. Oh. I don't want to deal with those things either. Maybe we should just fly over this. Don't run out of mana. There we go. Sweet. Cool. Is this even rando? I would like to have something that would deal more... It would increase our power, but I would kind of like to get all my magic back. That'll be relevant. We do have magic rings, but I would rather keep those for a later part of the game. So we finished this floor. There's one item that I've forgotten to put down. Oh, yeah, and... Right. Kensu wanted some statue. I'll just put the picture of a statue. We'll call it a day. Actually, I felt it on the Carmine fight, but our danger level assumes we're at higher level than we are. Here, you know what? We'll splurge. Nice. Yep, SpaghettiOs deck. Mm-hmm. Actually, not that terrible. I do like how Sword of Fire does feel actually really strong. Alright, so he'll give us all our magic back, which is great. Are you... Alright, Sabera, cool. Oh good, you're weak to this. Sweet. This fight's gonna be over quick. Actually, Sabera has like the most health of any boss in the game. But also will just stand in our fire of death. Good times, good times. Alright, so... There are 3 bows in the game. 2 of them will unlock the back part of a dungeon to get us 2 items, and the other one is used after that to fight the last boss. So we need 3 bows, that being one of them. There's also a very high likelihood we need to kill all bosses anyway. Alright. It was that one. And then we'll have flight. Yeah, we'll just... No, but we'll put on... No, wrong necklace. There. So thankfully, we can just fly our way. Fly our way to this item over here. And then I don't have to remember how you actually get over to it. Uh-huh. Right, there's 3 items here. Oh, right, the other one's in the top corner. Right. One of them down here. Down over yonder. Uh-huh. That'll be one of the first things we throw away. Right? Oh man, I'm blanking out. Because we're going backwards through this. The other one? It's up at the top. Right, because you wiggle your way up one of these. Yeah, it's down the... Okay, right. Right? It's down one of these alcoves? 1 second, I need to look at the map, because I have apparently forgotten this. No, not Sabera's Castle. We're going to Castle. Oh, I just blanked out on how we go through this thing. Oh, right, at the other side. Oh no, I'm getting ads on these. Oh no, oh. Well, time to close that one. I know the internet runs off of advertisements, but it's a terrible vector for attack. And I don't like that. I also choose to pay to support most of the sites that I visit all the time. Actually, I recently added Moxfield to my list of people that I pay for on Patreon. Because I use their website a lot. I don't remember getting this last seed. Well, not like we were apparently missing anything. Right, then yet another mimic. Oh my god, and then we got a Fruit of Rappoon and a Magic Ring? I'm gonna say those things. We didn't get anything of value. Magic Ring, and I'll just say a Fruit of Rappoon. We got another one of those somewhere else, and I've already forgotten where. And then the bottom left of this room is where we are going to leave. I'm actually kind of cool if we just kill Besk. Oh, well, never mind. Going backwards. I mean, we could use that to... Oh, actually, we can do. I mean, this is exactly what I'm here for. Right, we're going to talk to this rabbit. Hi. Oh, from Dragon Dark, right, of course. Famous runner of the Crystalis speedrun. Alright, so that's not what that lamp does. But we will bring that to, Oh, right. We can stop being magic. So we did clear that up? Right, yeah, we cleared out the Oasis Cave. We can... So, the part that I noped out is... It's a bit of a long haul. And the other side is going to be out of this area, which we need to go to... Ooh, hi. We need to go to anyway. Ideally before something shoots me to death. Uh-huh. Right, we can clip through these. Right. That's one of the other mystery settings, is that this glitch is not patched out. Oh my god. No, I'm done being in the inn. There. We can get to Chiron. We can get back into Swan from the other side. Cool. Is this even rando? Alright. So this is, to me, the worst fight in this game. Hopefully he's weak to this weapon, because then he'll just die. I'm gonna bank on this being what he's weak to. It is not. Alright. Oh, it's such a nightmare of a fight. We're actually gonna warrior ring this. And just avoid him until he stops in one spot, and then try to not get caught in his arch. This actually, I think, is the best Mado 2 I've had in a while. I say before dying at 3 health. There we go. Sweet. God, that fight is such a nightmare. Yes, please. Speed boots, as you can imagine, make you move faster. These are not in the original game. These are actually something entirely different in the original game. Yeah, we'll go down this way. Why not? Oh, but they don't do what they do in the original game, which is kind of funny. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got one Mimic. The other flute. I'm assuming that's a flute. Oh, we got 2 more Mimics in the game. Considering the nature of what we got, we're going to eventually reach a point where we can just buy these things. Whoops. So we get one other item up here, and then we're going to drop down and we get another 2 items all the way up to the left. Uh-huh. Well, we got 1 more Mimic left in this game. And we still have, like, about, I don't know, what, a dozen or so item locations. Nope, wrong one. Here we go. Poison still kind of sucks. But we're at the point where we can just kind of hang out in one spot and get all of our health back. Uh-huh. Wait, these are weak to... Is it sort of wind? I do not remember. Alright, well there's another bow. We might... So we don't know which bows these are. Also, it's... Depending on which settings we have, we might just be in finding the last bow for go mode. I mean, then again, we only got, like, not many bosses left to kill. Alright, what are you weak to? Uh-huh. Yeah, just stand in one spot outside of my hitbox. There we go. Sweet. We're gonna be our last bow. Kinky. But which backdoor key is it? We can't, so, one of these 2 flutes, so there's one item we can get with each of those flutes. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. Because he wants this. Nope. It is very lame. I don't need your lame medical herb. Probably gonna just go sell it. For probably less than it costs to stay in this hotel. Yeah, sell that lame herb. Sell that dank herb. Actually, I'm probably gonna sell one of these magic rings because they sell for an amount of money. I'm gonna buy some warp boots. Is that all? Sweet. Okay. We can't cheese our way into. I did all of Mount Saber West. We can't cheese our way into Mount Saber North. But we don't have teleport. That's not gonna stop me. Actually, wait a minute. I don't even need to... We're missing both of the triggers that let us go into Mount Saber North. But I don't care. So we're just gonna go there anyway. So normally we would need teleport to get up this. Not anymore. And then this we would need to talk to the rabbit. Hey, whoops. Oh my god. There we go. But none of that. Cool. I actually think that it is in logic to do the teleport skip for that. Ironic that you lack teleport, so you just walk around it. Right, we get, because this just speeds us up to the end. Yeah, I mean there's 3 items? 3 items. One of them's right in here though. Oops, that's not that sword at all. None of the villagers are here. I'm sure it's fine. Uh-huh. It's lame medical herb. Indeed. This is here. Some. So, whatever the hell we need to kill him, we can use it. I hope you're weak to this sword, because this is my strongest. Good. Mm-hmm. Alright. A little late, but I'll take it. I would like teleport. Oh. Well, it's a cave to Stixie. So I guess we'll be doing that. There are another 2 items in here. I don't remember how to effectively do it from the back, so we'll just do it this way. Whoops. What do I have equipped? Oh, yeah, right. If I remember correctly, I can just... Actually, we're gonna do this. We can just, like, drop key items, and then they'll come back. You know, I don't care about these anymore. So we know that whatever the hell door is going to throw at us, we can break it down. One is going to be right here. And now if we run into these and we get poisoned... And wait a minute, I can't get poisoned, Oh. Alright, take that back, we can get poisoned. But I have an item that I could equip, but I don't have equipped. That could prevent us from getting poisoned. Yeah, it's fine. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's certainly a fine item to get. That isn't the... whatever the hell bow we need. One check I might want to do, because we might be... Wait, what are we missing? Actually, what I'm going to do right after this is we're going to immediately just go to Chiron. Trigger that event. Kill Mado 2, or Mado 1. And then I'll see if the boats we have will let us get in the back. Oh, hi. Nope, here's what we're gonna do with this. We need this, and this. Oh, this isn't gonna work because there's too much stuff on screen. Oh my god. This would be a good place to farm. But I'm not gonna. Alright, so we're good with this. So it's magic ring ice. Right, so we got a magic ring and a tornado bracelet. I do not remember what General Kilbass gave us, but he is dead. I'm gonna say he gave us a medical herb, because that's been the lamest thing we've been getting. So we're going to Goa. So here's the order of operations. We're going to go to Chiron. We're going to get a free item. We're going to go back here to Goa. Everyone in Chiron's going to die. We're going to go back, fight Meta 1. We might need to do all bosses. At this point, there's only one boss left, and it will give us an item. I'm gonna clear out Mount Hydra just because we can breeze through, especially Stixie. It's really fast. Oh yeah, anyone remember when I said this is a really good translation? There's a couple of typos, but not many. Otherwise, this translation is really good. Oh yeah, we don't even know what the lady back with the Queen of the Amazons wants. Hi, do you have anything I care about? Not really, no. I think ceramic suit is the highest armor. It is changed in the rando. I probably want that thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, so apparently he's gonna give us an item. I mean, we don't really care about this. The only thing that'll... will you give it to me again? Nope. We'll never find out. Alright, so we go back to Goa. So I like, from a story standpoint, once you get to Chiron, like, all the guards are here, but then they start moving around and they don't care because, like, they've mobilized. And then you could finally get up here. And then they're getting attacked. All the way back to Chiron. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to go back to Chiron. We're going to do this event. Also, everyone's dead. Again, I think I got to this when I was like 6, and I'm like, they'll be fine. Oh, no, they're dead. Ooh. Ooh. Child suddenly aware of the reality of mortality. We'll see. Hopefully he's weak to fire. Good. Oh, you gonna die. Just stand in one spot. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, everyone died for that. Rip everyone. I know, yeah. No, this is... Like, the actual themes of this game are really dark. In a fun way. Redo this. I'm too lazy to freeze it. Oh my god. Too lazy to freeze that, so we'll just leap over it. So there are... Also, there's, I think, one trapped chest left? Uh-huh. Fruit of Power, we'll remember that. Actually, I think probably the next best thing is just go to Cave of Stixie. Because that's almost immediate. And there are 2 keys we haven't used. So this has to be that one. Yeah. The other one is the prison key, which, as far as I'm aware, I haven't seen yet. Yeah. Yeah, true. Medical herb, wow. At this point, I've just neglected to put anything on the tracker. So we're just looking for one item at this point. Strange statue. Is that... Uh-huh. And a medical herb. Wow. Well, that answers what lamp that was. So I guess we don't need to go back to Portoa, because the lamp isn't the person's lamp. It's an entirely different lamp. Alright, well, we don't need that. Oh. I do enjoy these speed boots. In the vanilla game, they are leather boots. Oh, I am totally going the wrong way. In the vanilla game, they're leather boots, which lets you walk over hazardous floors. In the randomizer, they just speed you up because the functionality of that has been combined with the gas mask to make the hazmat suit. Serve double duty. Uh-huh. If it's any consumable, I don't care about it. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. Is that all bracelets? No, we're missing the storm bracelet. No, we... Yeah. Oh, well. Hey, oh, shit. Well, so much for... I mean, we've already killed both Metas. That's really all I care about for the... Yeah. It's fine. I don't need to track anything. We just... Because we can get everything out of here, and then we'll just leave. Probably. Nope, one this way. What door do you want? Oh my god. Yeah, the float assassin is basically hit scan. Like, if they swing, it looks like they're gonna have like a hang time. No, they will just abruptly turn 90 degrees and change their trajectory. It sucks. I adore this game. There are several really well done enemy types because there are a lot of them that, like, I love how both the flow guys actually have a very distinct sound that you can hear from a while away because strikes terror into the heart of normal folk. I think I have a fruit of power. Oh, I have all those medical herbs. I have it on good authority. We've gotten a lot of medical herbs. Terrible idea, woo! So the thing with the Blizzard Bracelet, it's very nice because it covers a wide area. The problem is that if the enemy is outside the area, it might get drawn into the middle of the circle. So depending on where you were located, might be a... might be a liability. So now we're immune to most things. I say most, not all. Oh shit. Let me through! We're not immune to poison. That's one of the things we're not immune to. Actually, I think it's like the only thing we're not immune to. And there's our last mimic. Is this even random? Yeah. Well, we're hit up this end. If we can buy... I do not remember if we can buy warp boots here. We're gonna find out. Expensive ass boots. Better be fucking Prada. Yeah, well, that's what we need, two-factor authentication. Wait, did they sell cheap boots? I mean, they will be much more expensive here now. No, they did not sell... It's a good thing I didn't expect to get boots here. Because we would have not gotten any. Right, so we need the, some statue of some sort to free Kensu. We get a couple other places we can go. We could turn in an item to the Queen of the Amazons. We can get another item out of opening up the... Actually, we just take it from Portoa. Actually, here, because this, we might not actually be able to do this. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we... It's good to know. We can't actually get to the back of the... So we have the Bow of Truth. We don't have the Bow of Moon? The one that didn't blow up. Alright. This could be some random ass other object. Oh, apparently we have whatever you want. What are you missing? Oh no. I'm glad you needed this Dragon Dark Statue. So this is an item location that does not appear on the tracker. Okay, now we're... Can I buy magic rings? No. We'll be fine. We got 2? I think we have 1? And a fruit of power? Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I know. Well, because, so here's the situation. It was, if those are the 2 bows, it was either... 1, I didn't... It's so weird because so most of their NPCs will be like, hey, find me this thing. And then you're like, okay, I need to find this thing and bring it back to that NPC. That NPC does not appear until you have the item they're looking for. So you just kinda got to appear. What can I... The Storm Bracelet is basically the only thing that would be nice. We don't need it. It'll be nice, though. Just kind of makes the penultimate boss kind of easy mode. There's 2 items. We'll give it a look-see. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad... Jesus Christ. Maybe I should kill things for levels. Maybe I should kill things for levels in a space that's not down here. Because we're getting chunked pretty hard. We're going to put this on. We're not going to move as fast, but I am going to get all my magic back. There we go. Kill that too, because I hate it. Definitely feeling the slowdown. Oh wait, this isn't the right way at all. Right, it's on the... Oh, did I get both of them? Right? Oh, no, it's up, right, it's up here and then down on the side. Right, you go down a direction, but it's up here. You go up and then down. Unless there's another mimic. Oh, it's just some random lamp. Oh, of course it's immune to the... Oh my god. So we're not getting the Storm Bracelet. It would be fine. It's the randomizer. It's not the vanilla game. It'll be fine. I mean, I've beaten this at like level 9 or 10. It kind of sucks, but it's doable. So me that we are probably gonna definitely want this and this. This is our best bet, really. It's not terrible. Good thing I have these medical herbs. They're really pulling their weight. Barrier mostly works. I need you to not be in my hitbox if you could kindly fuck the fuck off. Yeah, like, this is a really high quality game. Like, there's a lot of stuff, like, for an NES game, there's a lot of stuff happening on screen. Like, obviously it's still limited by the NES. Also, this is probably gonna suck. You know, if anything, this is probably gonna be our best bet. Like, because Store Bracelet is definitely really nice to have. Mostly what it is it just buffs the sort of thunder to rip through these things. He still flickers like a mofo, though. And there's still also, like, a very, very noteworthy amount of lag when there's a bunch of stuff on screen. Agent Smith. Put this on the way up. Oh. Oh no, we're still gonna need this. Oh shit. Yeah, it'll be fine. This is only because I would like to still regen magic while not running out of life. Yeah. It'll be fine. Actually, if anything, what it might be, it might just be... we'll get back some amount of magic. I probably won't rely on the Sword of Wind, just because I didn't find any reliable magic rings at the stores. Yeah, because I want to... We'll just rely on magic for healing. Bam, committing. Because this is going to give us our most damage? I mean, really any of the swords is going to do it. Oh my god, I just want to see how much damage this does to you. Okay, so, not that great. Doing 8 damage. This is doing half as much damage. But also keeps me out of their hitbox. So I guess we're doing this. Would have been nice to have the Storm Bracelet. 9 of the cards. Would have been nice to have Storm Bracelet. I mean, we also could have gained another 3 levels, but that would have taken effort. So anyway, tonight ran really long, because I was, first seed tonight was really a toughie. This we still kind of cleared most places. The Constellation Prize. Here, you don't get the Crystalis, you just get the Storm Bracelet. Oh, can't beat the boss. Brr. No, we can. Nope, wrong ring. And this is why I use a turbo button. Also because I'm a terrible, terrible cheat. And because I value the state of my thumbs. Which is to say, existing. Right. And we just gotta deal with the fact that these are only gonna get hit for half as much damage as we would with any other weapon. But we can't hit them from an angle. And that's a good thing. So this is part of where the game really can't handle what's going on. Too much awesome. Little by little, they will die. Keep the ink against that wall. Something about preventing screen flickering. I mean, our character sprite is staying pretty solid and corporeal. And then we're good. I've lost. We still have another floor of this, I think. Oh. Oh, okay. I was having such a good time, I didn't notice. Bloop. That's not the Storm Bracelet. Yeah, how is it able to handle all these things on screen? I hear good things about Vampire Saviors. Not... Or Vampire Spark. Vampire Savior is a fighting game by Konami. Capcom, not Konami. Right, we want this and we want this. I actually also want this. You're gonna need this magic. I like how you can still charge this up, but it doesn't do anything. Cannot drop the... Oh, man. Just leave that here and go punch a computer. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we're just holding down the... Yeah. We'll be fine on magic. Still very satisfying. So this is a much faster seed. If only this was the first seed that we played, or the first one went to this speed. That would have been great. And we speed through this because I'm already an hour and a half over time. And I'm gonna go make Mary's lunch. Alright, let's see, who we got? Do we have anyone to raid? The last couple of times have, do we... Is Twitch gonna load for me? Gonna load all of the scripting and all of the ads for me. Oh! Great, Sakura Tsubasa, who I have a sub to, and so I won't get ads. Probably. Yeah, this is much better scene. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Let's see. Sakura Tsubasa. So tomorrow I'll be playing this Inscription, unless it doesn't want to run in Linux, but I will test that tonight. So the plan tomorrow is Inscription. I don't know what to expect. I didn't even know it had anything to do with deck building until somebody mentioned it about, I don't know, 2 hours ago. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. So we're going to toss right over to Sakura Tsubasa, who's playing a thing that I've never heard of. Wait. Oh, Near Replicant. I read the Replicant part, but not the... I read Near and I complete with Automata. Which is not the case. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow for what will almost certainly be Inscription. Till then. Bye!